Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Tater Tot is right here. Galen, what's up? Hello Northwind. Hi Tulip, how are you? And Ziggy, I see you, hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to YouTube! I know I don't stream on YouTube very much. There's reasons for that. Oh, Puppy, what up? I'd be doing better if I hadn't had to take my phone in today, so I effectively have no phone right now. Other than that, I'm okay. I forgot to hang on, I forgot to grab YouTube chat. Oh, it's being dumb. Hang on. I want this one. Please, thank you. Bring this down here. Oh yeah, no, I have no phone for like 2 days. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. YouTube normally is really janky, but you know, it's c'est la vie. I'm just trying to set Mara's chat up here. I have the option to pop out. Yes, I do. Excellent. Okay. Okay, now I can lurk in Mara's stream. While I have you nerds here, I can check on Mara's chat and tell people they're being silly beans. That isn't moving. Chat's dumb on screen. That's dumb on screen. See? It's dumb on screen. Okay, let me snag the nerd. Oh, sure. Oh, thanks. The bot was so late. Like, it took me 5 minutes to write that post up because everything was jank. I have acquired a Mara. Let's hope that Mara is not showing. No, there's Mara. There's Mara. Mara is a small bean. Hang on. That's not what I wanted to move. Give me. There we go. Hello, Mara. Look, it is the fuzzy furry one. Flip. I just have to wait for Mara to say something because Mara is deafened. It's Mara! I know, right? Hey, guys, don't forget to subscribe, by the way. Because the bot is definitely not reminding you enough. Anyway, hello, everybody. How's your weekend been? I have boba. That is like the one saving grace of today. I have boba. Lucky you are. Why are you lucky? Oh, boba? Then get boba. Get the boba. Do the thing. Oh, that is valid. That is very valid. There was a thing I was gonna do. What? Well, what the fuck? Chat bot. You know what? We're disappearing chat for now because it's being stupid. Anyway. You guys don't get to be on screen today. It's just every time with YouTube, something is broken. Something is just inherently broken. You know, one of the biggest things I miss about Twitch, you guys, about doing these streams on YouTube, less of you show up. And also, no, like, raids or anything happen because YouTube is weird about it. I'm trying to make my Steam window smaller, it wasn't working. I can see people fangirling in Mara's chat. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so chat. Hang on. I might possibly. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Mara's stream so you guys can see what's going on. Because I might be slightly bullying. I think someone's yelling for Mara to help.
God damn it, noob.
I'm not sorry.
Yes, dude, what were you guys working on today? Hopefully you had a wonderful day. I'm sorry I missed you when you first
So
came in.
if you haven't checked her out, guys, go check out Mara.
Trying to get things set up and walked away for a second to refill the agua. Also, if you guys aren't giving them a follow, you absolutely should be.
Everybody, go follow Mara. Do the thing. Score the points. Mara's a good bean. If you're not already following her, I know a bunch of you probably
so
are.
We're just gonna wait till this round is over, and then once it's done,
You don't get rounds of rounds.
Actually, this round just started, so I'm sorry, Leah. I'm just gonna pause it out since we're
1 of 14.
right now. Oh, yes. Okay.
Haha!
All right.
I don't know what game that was, but I want it.
We're going to pop back over here so I can do.
Oh my god!
Yes. I need my captures, please. I'm running out of space on my tiny little. Leave it on. Sorry.
I need Mara to undeafen.
Murph was asking if you want me to turn my camera off because I was doing Bean Boozled. Excuse you. Why are you? Thank you. All right. It is satisfying Saturday now. You guys want to know who I'm streaming with next to me? This is the lovely That Noob Guy. I will undeafen in just a second so he can individually say hello. But we're doing some satisfying Saturday, and you're gonna get
She's moving me
here, power washing the hell out of something. But realize that down just a little bit.
I guess I need to move Mara too. Hang on.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just slow.
Hang on. Yeah! Oh my god, it looks so good! Hang on, you are too small on my stream. There you go. You are much larger now. Oh, hang on. Whee! Welcome to Goblin Town. Population, whatever the hell our chats are.
You know what? Welcome to Goblinville. Goblins are in this year.
Yes.
Yes, we've got 2 goblins on screen, and it is time for some satisfying Saturday.
It is. Let me boot up game. Hang on.
You're fine. I was just getting things done on my end, too.
I saw. It's okay.
We are totally an organized pair of streamers. Streamers here, guys.
We're totally on time, too. There is definitely no lateness, no delays whatsoever. Don't worry about it, chat. If you say otherwise, shut the hell up.
Yes, if you type multi-stream in multi-stream in chat, you will get a link to That Noob Guy's channel. He is currently streaming on the YouTubes.
I am on the YouTubes. We'll be on the Twitches later. So if you follow me on Twitch, you will also see me there. Specials. Oh wait, no, it's not under specials. It's under bonus jobs. That's right.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Ziggy. I was actually going to.
Hello, Z.
I ask, should I keep the Bean Boozled up?
That is up to you.
I'll leave it up for now.
Oh, by the way, for my chat, if you guys wanted to contribute to the Tears of the Kingdom giveaway and you realize that we're on YouTube, you can share bits on Twitch still. It will still show up and add up. It's magic. Also, I think I'm getting an echo from you, Mara. Ah!
You might be. I've got to adjust Discord a little bit and my mic a little bit. There we go. That should be better.
Nah, beans. Okay, you want to? What do you want to start with? The solar station or the satellite dish?
I would say. Oh, that's weird. I am getting an echo too. Give me 1 second. I'm wondering if I've got 2 speaker outputs. No, just the one.
That's weird.
All right, that should be better. All right.
Aha.
If not, let me know, chat. Whichever one you want to do first.
Let's do the satellite dish. It's probably gonna be annoying anyway.
I imagine so. I imagine the more annoying part's going to be when people aren't hearing, if that helps. Okay. One of those ones where it's like, excuse me, sir, let me bother you with my incessant text messages.
I don't think we'll get very many text messages.
I hope so. I need this after the TV game. What's up?
Galen, what?
Oh no, what happened?
Let me just turn on the multiplayers. Light for it. Isn't letting me even open up the friend invite for a second. Yes, chat, you can see all the silly Mara, are you not online?
I am. Just give me 1 second. Should be anyways. Ah, there you are. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you can just join.
Alright, give me 1 second. I will join on you.
Oh, look, it's RV! Oh, that was an echo. Apparently, if I'm loud, it echoes.
I can turn you down minuscule in my
So
chat.
I can't decide if we're on Earth because we seem to be extra. Oh no, we're on Mars! Welcome to Mars, Astro Washer. We are extremely grateful for. I didn't read that, you son of a bitch. Oh god,
Oh,
O2 levels deplete. What? Don't you? No. No.
Don't you give me a time limit.
Don't you try to time limit my satisfyingness. You son of a bitch. Your mission, an exploratory rover, has been contaminated with a dangerous substance. We have the van, there's RV. Why are there RVs on Mars?
I mean, this is the same game where we cleaned a UFO.
This is true.
How big does this thing get? Let's go. I'm going to the top.
I will
Son
be
of a
right
beach,
there.
Martin. Oh my. What color are you supposed to be? This thing's supposed to be blue and white.
Supposed to be blue and white? Fuck you too, Mara.
It's tradition.
It is. This
Well,
is true. All right, let us start cleaning.
I will start
40%. Oh, Jobs, you shut the hell up, buddy. 40% depleted my ass. I could be taken the wrong way. Chat, don't you take that out of context.
RVs on Mars sound like something out of a sitcom. They do. But,
You know what?
he's
I
not
would
wrong.
watch that
There's
sitcom.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Tree RVs.
No, Tulip. The opposite is true. You know this. I just got out of shower. I'm not stinky.
Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Shit.
Did you fall down from your hardcore parkour?
Small fall.
Only small fall?
Only small fall.
Okay, as long as it's only small fall, you're fine.
Excuse you. You can, like... Oh, it's because you're tilted.
Oh, I don't like this already. The cooling unit is bullshit. Trying to make sure they have... O2 60% depleted, apparently. I think this guy's gonna die before we're done.
Well, as long as we get paid, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can take money from his corpse. It's technically possible.
Ooh, nice fun. First ding. First satisfying ding of the day.
Yes. Second ding is the dirt. I don't remember. Yeah, but oh, it's in there. Oh, chat is in there.
It's trailer park on Mars. Oh my god.
To RV. I don't want to go to RV though. Maybe we have to go in the RV, Mara, to get the back up.
I mean, are 2 levels actually dropping?
I
or
don't. It's saying it.
I don't think. Can we even get to RV? Let's find out. I will jump. Whee!
I could get to the first one.
Well, there's definitely spot here for RV. I do not. There's no entrance to RV.
Oh.
RV is solid.
Well, then I'm going to assume that Buddy just dies.
Well,
which RV did you go to?
This one over here.
Oh! There's 3 RVs.
Yeah.
We can clean this. Nope.
Because they're already clean, apparently.
They are here. There's no way we're on.
Excuse my motion sickness at times. You can use the C version of this to where you don't move as much, just your gun does.
Yeah, just the shenanigan gun does. Just like this. Also, welcome new people. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to
If
the
you're from
chaos.
Mara's stream, I appreciate it. Lurks are always appreciated. Also, if you're not lurking in Mara's stream, what the hell are you doing?
Watching two goblins on yours. That's okay.
I mean,
Weird.
also, yes.
It's double goblin time.
I gave you Link, you silly bean.
Sometimes I feel like our conversation should be recorded for a podcast with as weird as we get.
Well, I mean, I am recording it on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to hit the... I forgot to hit that. Shiro, I am so sorry if we need content from this. I forgot to hit record until now.
Northwind Tweak, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, friend.
How was Northwind not following you up until now? That is so confusing.
I don't know. I didn't know. I was like, you are totally fine.
Okay.
I get it.
Wait, who, what now?
And they were like, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was totally not following. I was like, that's fine.
That's okay, Northwind. I'm just bullying you because funny. Why can't we climb the stupid ladder?
What do you mean, why can't we climb the stupid
It's not.
ladder?
It wasn't letting me climb the stupid ladder.
I climbed the stupid ladder and got
How?
on top.
How did you climb stupid ladder? Not let. Oh, now it lets me. It wasn't letting me before. There's a handprint here. More hand for you.
Just trying to get this receiver clean.
Oh my god,
It's
Mara,
like,
Mara, I
they're
have a stupid
everywhere.
idea.
What?
Okay,
What stupid
go
idea? I'm
over
up.
go over to that side, on the dish. Go to that side.
Oh, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Give me a second.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
We're gonna rotate around clean.
I mean, no, but also yes. We'll do that in a minute.
What the?
First one to draw tater tot wins.
Oh, shit. Okay. Ready?
Done.
Now I'm done.
Oh, look at you, Miss Fancy Pants.
I didn't know you had started, so I just went out and was like, ah, shit. So what is your favorite nozzle and why is it the yellow one?
Yes. That is the question that anybody could answer with just yes. Blimey, you're actually in now. Management made us speak oldie worldy to all external contractors. No wonder why that. No, what the shit? Do you want to spin me right round?
Like a record, the baby?
Yes. We also have to give ourselves fancy names. Lady Pip of Loganburg. Okay, Lady Pip.
Lady
God, I
Pip
fell off.
of Logan.
There we go. The dirt thing. Located some of the dirt.
I got the other one.
Like on the little like nubby. Is this all one piece? Oh, it is too.
Come on, where are you at? There you are, you bitch.
You dirty, dirty thing. Alright, shall we go down and clean the centerpiece?
Do you want to clean the centerpiece or the supports?
The centerpiece.
Understood.
I must yellow nozzle. Ready?
Ready.
Go! Do, 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 do. Oh no, I'm catching up to you. I'll wait for you to move ahead.
There we go.
It's definitely a little more choppy than it used to be for movement, I think.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I guess spinning around it was not the best way to do it.
Hey, Raiden, welcome on in.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, normally Mara's not streaming when we do Satisfying Saturday and Sunday, but I'm happy that Mara is streaming.
You got to get both perspectives.
He is.
How was your stream, Raiden?
Washiro doesn't even show up to the YouTube stream because he's a nerd.
Lame. How
right?
Rude.
I also find it really funny. There's a hockey game going on right now for the Edmonton Oilers. I'm sitting here just like, I do not care. I am live streaming. People, please stop honking your horn outside of my house. It's very annoying.
Dude, while I was on break, I had a kid quite literally set off a firework in the parking lot. It was loud enough that it shook the walls.
Wow. At least you know it probably wasn't an M80.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a firework. You could smell the gunpowder, but it scared the shit out of me.
I mean, an M80 is technically a firework. They're just also illegal.
Edmonton Oilers, ew.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you so much, Raiden. I can appreciate that.
How am I even Canadian? McFucking excuse me?
Oh.
How fucking dare you?
I'm gonna sit back and watch this with popcorn.
How dare you? Listen here, bud. I'm more Canadian than your fucking polar bear grandma, okay? We live out here in igloos half the fucking year, and the other half the year we're sitting here boiling our asses off because it's too hot to do anything. Now, don't you get started on me because I don't watch the good old hockey game. Here's the thing. The hockey game's gotten so goddamn commercialized now that there's no point watching it anymore. Someone gets injured, everybody loses their goddamn shit. Instead of just getting back to what is important, which is the game. Now, instead, why don't you watch some curling or something there, eh? You McFucking heard me.
I McFucking heard you, indeed.
Fucking chat trying to start shit.
I mean...
Don't you start that shit, chat. I will finish it, and you will not like it.
Audio, what's going on? It is a derpy mall drug. I love how when he talks, it's the center of his belly that opens up. Like, that genuinely makes me happy.
Yeah, honestly, it's accurate. Because, like, Top Mouth Bojangles would not speak in such words. Top Mouth Bojangles is much politer. For the most part.
Ish. We can't really hear the game. Ah, okay. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're having game audio issues. You.
I actually have it turned way down, so... That should be good. Better. How's that, guys?
Lacrosse is also good. Lacrosse is also quite good. I will concede that lacrosse is a good sport. Where is the dirt? Oh, the dirt is on the handle.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those levels that until we get the majority of it clean, finding those dirt spots is going to be a damn near impossibility.
For some of it, yeah, I'm cleaning the hatch right now, so it's not too bad. Because it's blue. And I think they did that part on purpose. But also, I hate everything about it. Because, like, every single teeny tiny speck of dirt counts. From the looks of it.
Yeah.
So my character is currently laying on the ground, going around in circles.
I don't know how I did it off, but... Not did it off, how I pulled it off.
Oh, you did it off. What are you doing off now, Mara?
Dude, my brain at best is functioning at half capacity. That's a good
I have the brain cell.
You took my brain cell.
No brain cell for Mara.
Communal brain cell, I need to give it back.
No! It is mine!
Alright, the top of this dish should be mostly clean. The sub-reflector.
Yep.
Sitting here watching the stream, listening to the theme on live because it's good to finish the fight. Okay.
What was the fish's name in Finding Nemo that was, like, obsessed with cleaning? Was it Jacques?
Jacques. And he was a shrimp, if I remember.
Jacques, I said no cleaning! Oh, but it is dirty. Oh.
I had actual full disassociation issues today when forgetting what I'm like is real life. For me, I can definitely tell it's the sleep deprivation. Just a couple nights of little to no rest has just taken a bit of a toll.
That is my brain all the time lately. Here. I must clean. It must be clean. Hey Mara.
Yeah.
What is your least favorite nozzle and why is it the white one?
Because it doesn't do anything. I used to actually really dislike the 3-prong one because it left such weird like lines. But just because of the way I use the game now, I love it.
And how do you use the game now?
Well, I used to not use C at all, like ever.
Ah, yes. C is a very helpful tool sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're staying in one spot.
Little tiny circular motions, and yeah, bottom looks clean, which is probably on the edges.
Where is the bit of... Where's the hatch frame? It is so dirty. Yo, what's going on, Heath? How are you? How's the... it is sunburnt, Melly. My nose is sunburnt. I don't know how much you can tell on stream, but my nose is definitely sunburnt.
Why'd you burn your nose?
Because work on strike and me outside for many hours of the day.
Oh, you're melanin deficient, that's right.
Yes, I am white. I am pale as hell, Mara. We both know this.
I sit outside in the sun for 30 minutes and I get a new tan.
I hate you.
In fact, my legs are full of weird tan lines because I'll sit outside with like shorts or capris or whatever, and they're just a bunch of random tan lines from me sitting out in the sun.
That's hilarious.
There are some drawbacks to tanning easily.
No, Melly, I didn't, because I'm dumb. Okay. I forgot.
Not enough sun in Belgium to get many sunburns.
Yeah, same with in Canada.
Southern California is just known for its sun. That's all it does
Yeah.
here.
So Melly brought me sunscreen on Friday, and I put it on when Melly got there, and then I completely forgot to reapply it at all.
You know, that's not good for you.
I was already sunburnt too, which makes it that much funnier and worse.
So you were just going for the extra crispy version.
I mean, I'm already extra crispy, okay? Listen to my bones. They creak.
I thought you were just extra salty.
No, that's a separate thing. That is a flavor thing, not a audio thing. Also,
Fair.
when did you taste me?
Rumors.
Uh-huh. Mara, why are you trying to put me in your mouth?
Because apparently I like to chew on things.
Apparently.
And you have horns, so therefore, no pain chewing.
Hey, my horns are not for chewing, okay?
But they could be. Where is this?
No. There is a different horn that is for putting in mouth, and it is not as hard as horns are.
It is not for chewing.
It is definitely not for chewing. That is correct.
That is too close to Mars to be for sure. I am Irish melanin deficient, so I am Native American. So my skin not only tans well, but tans easily.
Chat, can you hear the music okay, or is it too quiet?
I am pretty sure my music isn't even audible at the moment, and that's fine. If we get more game, I'll deal and stay.
Yes, Tulip, what are you ooping?
And I oop.
No, it is not... Heath, it is not for chewing! I swear to all that is holy.
But you weren't.
I never said I'm holy. Less holes than you.
I don't know, with that tummy mouth. Hole's a hole.
God, hey, just because you're quoting my wife from earlier, Jesus Christ.
Exactly, I can get away with it because I'm quoting your wife. Hey Zio, were you built for this North American weather? I was, yes. Though I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of summer. I don't like the heat very much.
Yeah, you and me both, and neither of us has adequate air conditioning.
I don't have air conditioning.
How? Okay, Okay, so fundraiser this summer is buy Mara a portable air conditioner so she doesn't die of heat stroke.
The problem is that because my front room is very open, a small one just doesn't do the trick, and I can't get one in my window because my window has bars in front of it.
Oh, I never said it would be a small one.
That's fair. I wouldn't mind an actual air conditioner.
You can get a 14,000 BTU portable air conditioner that would cool down a, like, 1,200 square foot space.
I always forget about that.
Yeah. Yeah, they come in different ranges. That I'm cleaning the crack.
Gotta get in there and deep clean it.
Yep. Mara doesn't. Mara does need one. Sorry, 12,000. Yeah, 12,000 BTU. I disagree. I believe Mara needs one. My question to Mara about tasting me. I mean, also yes.
How about a Mr. Cool heat pump from Costco? Honestly, like, during the summer, I can usually work within the ranges that I've got. It's just, it becomes very miserable very quickly, partially because of the way my office is set up. It holds heat like a motherfucker. It's a tiny little nook in my apartment that has a bunch of sound panels on it. And, unfortunately, it's right above the common area for my downstairs neighbor. So, any heat that they generate, we also get.
Hey, Mara, you know the other thing you could do if you're poor and still want to cool things off? Build a redneck air conditioner.
I have done that. I just have to be careful with water, that's all.
Yes.
And it's more of just, it hasn't gotten hot enough yet for me to really be concerned with it just yet. Our summers typically don't hit till mid-June-ish.
Oof. We're already getting summer weather. It's supposed to be like 27 degrees on Monday, which for you Americans is like 87 to 92.
The highest temperature we were supposed to have was, yes, today at 88 degrees, which again, I'm sorry, I can't translate to Celsius very quickly.
I'm assuming my translation to Celsius is correct.
I think so?
Melly, we are not cleaning your crack, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know a few people who could probably use the power wash on their crack.
You know what? There are some people in the world who apparently don't wash or wipe their ass crack because they think that it makes them gay. I'm sorry, that just makes you unclean, you filthy goddamn heathen.
Wash your ass.
Wash your ass before someone else can smell it. Please, for the love of God, wipe your ass. You are already a shitty person. You don't need the help from your ass crack.
The stream isn't gay to be clean. Oh.
I'm sorry. Apparently, it is gay to have personal hygiene.
I understand, Lady Z. I normally can do a rough translation over. I just, again, brain cells are in short supply today. Belgium is going from -5C to 30C for the usual extreme. Ooh.
Yeah, our usual extremes is anywhere from minus 45 Celsius, which is very cold.
Yeah.
Or all the way up to plus 42.
So we don't get actually all that cold here, which as much as I hate it because I like the cold, it's probably better for me anyways, seeing as how my body does in the cold. But we'll regularly hit triple digits in the summer as far as Fahrenheit goes. So it gets very warm.
But Mara, what do you hit in Celsius for us Canadians who actually have good measuring systems for temperature?
All right, fucker, give me a second. Give me a goddamn second.
So, if we get a heat wave, it's above 50 degrees Celsius. It's disgusting.
So it was supposed to be 31 today. It was closer to 26. It can get all the way up to, I think the highest it got was 45 degrees Celsius last summer.
How do we get hotter than you?
Because we have a heat sink right next to us called the ocean.
Valid.
So, like,
valid.
Don't get me wrong.
Ours is more dry.
Yeah, no, we don't get the dry heat. It's humid.
I don't like the dry heat.
Not as humid as Texas, but you would trust me when I say you'd prefer it over the humidity.
We get humidity here too. Trust me, it hurts. We have a whole bunch of little lakes and rivers and shit all around us, and our city is built with a river running through the center of it.
I live next to the ocean.
Yes, you do. And
Granted,
some
it's
days
the
I'm
Pacific
jealous.
Ocean, so.
Hello, Oni. How are you?
I mean, if we're gonna be fair, I live closer to Disneyland than anything else.
Yes, and Disneyland itself generates a crap ton of heat.
You have no fuck. It's also the buildings right next to us are hotels that are tall, that block the wind.
Yeah.
So it's stagnant all the time. High humidity equals no sweat. Yeah, because you feel like you're already swimming.
Yes. Man, we are making really short work of this thing.
I think it's because you and I have gotten to the point where there's a routine that develops. So have you told your chat about
About the
Powerwash
puppets?
Puppet Pals?
No.
Yes. Please do. Please. Please. I would love to see their reactions. Unless you want to keep
Canada
secret.
can be very humid, yes. Well, I mean, it's not really a secret because your chat already knows. So, chat, me and Mara were thinking, and this is something that I would have to put a lot of thought into because it involves commissions and a lot of postage, of creating a Powerwash Simulator series on the YouTubes. That would be called Powerwash Puppet Pals. Now, can any of you guess why it would be called... I swear to God, if this person doesn't stop texting us, I'm going to throw something. Can any of you guess why it is called Powerwash Puppet Pals?
Sorry.
Hey, anybody at all, chat?
Come on, chat. Use those noggins. Trust me,
use the
mine
3
doesn't work.
brain cells you have.
We get 3?
They get 3. We get 1 to share.
Aww. I'm jelly.
Well, not quite Muppet. Not quite. So, you know, I'm just gonna go get it. Hang on a sec. One second. 1 second. I'm just gonna go get it. I can show you. Which makes it even funnier. Laura, what the fuck?
I have no idea where you landed.
You know how mad I am right now?
A little bit.
So chat,
Thank you so much for the follow.
I have a puppet of Bojangles. Even has the little tummy mouth. So what I was thinking, and this was a goblin brain idea that I came up with at like, what, 1 in the morning last night?
We were closer to 2 at that point.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta glue down some of his fur again. Damn it. Anyway, so a friend of mine made this as a commission, and I have spoken with them about doing other commissions in the past, as well as potentially doing other things on YouTube regarding the puppets, because this friend has a menagerie of puppets that they have made for various things. Now, with that, what I was talking with Mara about is creating Powerwash Puppet Pals and having it be a recorded series where we go through all of the Powerwash levels one at a time, with 1 video uploaded on my channel, then 1 on Mara's, then 1 on mine, then 1, and just alternating back and forth. After I get a puppet made of this one, so that we can have all the puppet shenanigans. What do you think, chat? Do you think that'd be something fun, or do you think that would just be beans? 'Cause it seems like Mara's chat is down. To the point that I'm pretty sure some of them would even assist in funding the puppet. You'd watch the fuck out of that?
I think it'd be hilarious, especially with us both just like goblins on this game.
Oh yeah.
Full goblins.
Mara, why would you knock me off when I almost had that section?
How
fucking dare you?
Because it's me. I don't know what you expect.
Get off!
No.
Get off. You get off.
Here, let me help you clean that for you. Here you go.
Let me just clean this for you. Get. Go on, get. You know what we didn't look for? We didn't look for a gnome.
We didn't look for a gnome. Do you think there's gonna be a gnome?
Did you finish off that panel that I was cleaning? No, you did not. You fucking heathen. Well, I'm stealing your satisfying ding. Fuck you. Mine now. My ding and you can't have it back.
Worth it. Oh, good.
Okay, let's go find the gnome. Sounds good, guys. Okay.
Found him.
You found gnome? Where? Oh, don't tell me he's over at that RV with the signs.
Yep, I got him.
Oh my god. Tiomara, put down gnome. Chat, this is the best part of this entire game. Wow, so it seems like it has changed on the angle that you have to look at to fly. But you can still fly! Whee! Oh god, I'm descending! Oh, there we go. Oh, where did I go? Hello!
Hi. How are you doing, sir?
I am...
Oh,
yeah, how are you?
The bottom side of this dish is going to be a bitch.
Whee! Gnome.
I just realized
It just appeared in front of you. Well, that's what the extra long extension's for. Oh my god, okay, this thing actually works really well for this. Oh, Mara, grab the spinny one. I just move really slowly. It cleans in a square. Oh, like the white spinny one.
There you go. It does. Oh, that's cool looking.
Right?
I feel like I'm lasering off the dirt.
Kind of what it feels like. I like it. And you can move a lot faster than you'd think, too, because it... Like, I thought it was going to be slow as shit, but look at this.
This game is the hyperfixation game. Like,
yes.
You just get lost in it for a little bit, let something go in the background. I usually, because this is the first stream I've done with Noob, I'm doing a little bit different this time. But I typically have a movie I've seen a million times before going on in the background, and then...
And then we just let the goblin energy flow.
Yeah, that is a... Hey, would you mind, sir?
Hmm? Oh, would you like to fly?
I would like to fly.
Home taken? The hold?
Still hold. You put down?
There we go.
There we go, okay.
Whee!
Thank you. I appreciate the lift to the top.
He's still vibrating. He was still vibrating for a solid like minute and a half.
You do shake, shake, shake.
Ascend, yes.
Oh, sorry.
What?
My brain is not listening to what I'm saying.
What did you said shake, shake, shake.
Probably.
What did you think you said?
I have no idea. That's the problem.
Oh, some of this dirt is thicker too. Honestly, I think that white spinning nozzle might be the way to go.
Probably. I am getting the elevation reflector mount.
Okay.
The thing that it's connected to.
I will work on the reflector underside panel that I am current.
We do have a scaffolding, thankfully.
Yes.
But we're heathens and we don't like to use it.
Fuck technology.
Fuck your safety regulations.
Right? I definitely didn't used to do industrial safety.
The irony of that game, you're cleaning super big things, but you wouldn't be able to clean your room apartment.
Hey.
You're not
just
wrong,
because
but
it's
hey.
True.
How do you kind of call me out like that? Wait a minute. You're my mod. That's what you do. I just need an emote of Lord going, sitting there looking at me like, the fuck, man? You know this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like I need the same thing. Oh, so Mara,
yes.
in regards to collabs,
Yes.
I have an idea of a future collab when a specific game comes out that is an RPG-based game.
Okay. What's
It
the
is
game?
4 players.
Okay.
Think D&D, but you don't need a DM because the game already has the story.
Okay.
And there are like predefined classes and races.
Okay.
Would
I
you
might
be
be there.
interested?
Yeah.
Have you heard of a
might be
game
there.
called For the King?
Yes.
For the King
actually
2
have
is
it.
coming out this year.
Oh.
And it's 4-player.
Okay.
So,
My interest.
yeah. So you're obviously my first pick of like a creator to collab with for it. I would like to look at possible. Oh, we would have so many shenanigans and probably explode the world, but like that's beside the point.
That is the point. I mean, if we're being fair.
I mean, also yes.
Not that I'm against the point, but continue.
But yeah, so you're like the first creator I would think of to work with for it and collab for it. But if you have suggestions of other creators for collabs when the game actually comes out, let me know. I will definitely contemplate on whoever you suggest.
100%, yeah.
Hello, Dirk. How are you doing today, buddy?
When you safety, when you can just work more efficiently unsafely, right? Look, it's not like there's fall damage in this game, thankfully.
Hey, the amount of times that I have used, well, safety slows us down, as an excuse for rescues specifically is hilarious because they would always go, but noob, you have to do it safely. You are the safety guy. And I was like, no, at that point, I am the rescue guy and fuck everybody else because I'm getting that body off of there. You can fire me after they're safe.
Look. Safety is a suggestion.
Now, that said, chat, I am not saying disregard safety regulations at your workplace. They're there for a reason. Usually the reason is someone fucking died. But,
Safety regulations are written in blood.
yes, quite literally. But I digress. I can still joke about it because yes. Dirk, I am doing okay. I had to take my phone in today because it is fucked. So I will be very limited in communication other than when I'm at my computer. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well. Nice to see you on the YouTube.
Fable of the Bards too.
What?
I don't have a whole. Lady Z was saying that they love RPG games: Baldur's Gate, Fable, Bard's Tale.
Ooh.
They're giving some examples.
I feel like Lady Z would really enjoy For the King.
I think they would too.
I feel like we need to like get a third person and play through the campaigns of the first For the King.
I mean, it would be a good way to refresh ourselves in the game too.
Mm-hmm. But are weekends just gonna turn into you and me collabing?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Whatever
Spending
shall I
time with
do?
friends.
Gay, to quote Leo.
That's okay, Leo. You're not collabing with us anyway. What did you do?
Onyx gifted 521 subs to the community,
Ah!
so I have to do 2 being boozled.
You've been boozled.
Give me 1 second. I shall set the scaffolding down, and we shall do some being boozled.
Okay, so chat, hang on. Give me a sec. So chat, you already know that we're pulling it up so we can watch Mara's Bean Boo's lead.
Oh,
If your adapter in your gear bag. Oh my god, no.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of being boozled, so give me a second. That's 5.
That's how many Bean Boozled?
5.
That. Nice.
Thank you guys for gifting tier 1 subs to the community. There's a lot of names. I will read them in a second. For now, we're gonna just pause for a second. I will swap over here. Would you like me to reference her just in case? Or would you like to hear me bleh?
No, you're good.
I am gotta find the camera. As my lights are off, can I look haunted?
No, you're fine.
I mean, yeah, Thank you guys so much. Oh no!
Oh, Dirk, so you have to walk there. Ew.
6.
Did they get you
7.
to level 5?
7. Being boozled. Oh,
okay, okay. So Mara, how many being boozled?
7, I think. I have to do the math real quick.
Do 3 at once.
No, oh god.
Do 3 at once. Yes, Chris?
Give me a second. I gotta pull up the info. Kenny, thank you so much for gifting it to a sub. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I am pulling up my stuffs. 3 all at once. No, don't make me do it all at once. Oh gosh. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up the numbers so that way I can do the math.
I mean, I could be really mean and suggest something else.
That is a level 5 hype train. Oh my.
Hey, Mara, they're on level 6.
Oh my god.
So, chat, how about Mara does as many together as it is level on the hype train?
Oh god. Okay, so we were at 14. 14. Oh, okay. So it wasn't. It did 4. We're at. Oh god.
So if you guys happen to get it to like a completed level 7, so started on level 8, Mara would have to do 7 together. You called what, Chris?
Melly, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Give me 1 second, guys. Math is not my strong point today, so I So that's 13. I've already done 4, so that's 9. 9 being boozled so far. I don't even think. I think I've only got like 10, 15 left.
Oh, I guess you better just do all of them.
You really want to see me puke, don't you?
I never said all of them at once. I mean, do 6 at once.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how many we're at already, guys. Thank you so much.
I don't get one this time. I mean, Onyx, if you went to my channel and gifted 5 subs, I would still do a Bean Boozled because it would still show up for me.
That's true. I am slightly regretting my life choices, if I'm being fair. All right. So I will actually roll for these. Blue doesn't count, and I will do 5 Bean Boozled at once. So we have
yeah. The plan, it worked.
Shut up. Do I have any Tutti Frutti left? Or are we finally out of those? That's Tutti Frutti, I think. Maybe? Yeah, that's Tutti Frutti. 2.
You know, while you're doing this, I'm drinking a very delicious
3.
bubble tea.
Fuck you. I don't have 4. 5.
So, Lurg, I would say no because
6.
puking on stream is against TOS.
7. Can't do that one. 8.
Well, Onyx, because you never actually, like, changed your YouTube name.
9. Okay, there's 9 Bean Boozled there. Oh, God.
No, you didn't, Dirk. That's amazing.
Oh, okay. That's still 5 Bean Boozled at once.
I'm jealous of Dirk.
What'd Dirk do?
Dirk is stationed in Japan.
Oh, that's cool.
And got to get a melon float from McDonald's.
You bitch!
Yep.
Hey, Calico, come on in.
Dirk, I'm gonna come out there just to fight you because of all the snacks you're like the pictures of snacks you're sending me. Oh my god.
Okay. So I will
so
just
mad at
select
you.
a random 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All different flavors because I'm a masochist.
Oh, hi, Onyx.
Yeah, I can empathize with Merc. I've got Pepsi right here to hopefully wash out the flavor here in a second. This is gonna be disgusting. I hope you have a button. You guys are ready to clip this because this ain't happening again.
Oh, I can imagine, Dirk. All right, Chad, get your. You know what? I'm recording this. That's even better. Oh, the facial reactions. Don't die, Mara. Don't die, Mara. Don't let it come out your nose.
Oh, it's disgusting.
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome, chat. I hope a bunch of you got clips of that.
I still have 4 left, and I'm just half tempted to just.
You definitely could.
It tasted
You're welcome.
like. It tasted like a bloody bandage mixed with a cappuccino and the texture of dirty socks.
Oh god. Oh god, I love it. I love it.
Of course you fucking do.
Oh.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Does chat want to make predictions, or shall I just eat the last 4 at once?
Oh, just do it.
Just do it?
Just do it. Chat doesn't deserve predictions after agreeing with the torture.
So we've got either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. We've got birthday cake or dirty dishwater. And we've got either booger or pear. No, it did not taste like an iced cappuccino.
Oh, hi, Em. How are you?
It's not as bad as the first one, but goddamn, the salty of the booger does not do well.
Yeah, I usually wouldn't. Don't forget, chat, go lurk in Mara's stream and drop her a follow as well.
If you want Loop's link, !multi-stream, please go give him a follow. He's the one encouraging the torture. Oh, it's
there you go, Mara's chat. There you go, Mara's chat. You can come over here. Lurk got to it first? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm also recording the entire thing.
Oh. Oh, that was...
Just think, Mara, there's your first YouTube video.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I knew we were such friends.
We're such good friends.
We're gonna come back here. Where did you? There you are. I was like, where the fuck did you disappear off to?
Yes.
Oh, that was vile. But I hope you guys enjoyed, because it's gonna be a while before we do Bean Boozled again.
You're welcome, chat.
Thank you for the follow, Dirk. Welcome on in. Oh, can you please? I need the satisfying ding.
There's no ding, there is only suffering.
Suffering.
That rhymed. Oh my god.
Look at you getting all like professional and shit. I'm supposed to get that cream then.
Ryzen, thank you for the follow or for subbing. I appreciate it, friend. Oh, that part's gonna be a biatch.
For the one I'm working on, or?
No, what I'm looking at right now. Do you remember? I'm still doing all this from the ground. Just the edge along the side of the panel.
I can get this side from my angle, but...
That is going to... Hey, there we go. That is gonna suck.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Does it, though?
Oh, the taste is still there. Why?
Because I'm a mean friend.
You are such a bad influence.
Oh, hello!
Oh, please, no.
Is it Risen or Ryzen? It's Ryzen.
Oh.
You're Raiden 413 on Twitch. Well, welcome. I do also have a Twitch channel. You guys can check that out if you want, because I'll be streaming on there after we're done with Powerwash Simulator. Mara, I don't know if we're going to burn through all these levels today or if we're going to have to do this as a two-parter.
Depends on how big the next few are. This one's eating up a huge chunk of time.
Yeah, way more than I thought it would. All right, I'll work on the bottom down here if you want to keep busting up there.
All right, I'm going to get this a little closer, and then I'm just going to see what I can do.
It's satisfying, but it's also, like, almost speed run.
Professional run, go!
Yeah! Oh, I guess I have soap, too, that I could use. I find that the soap isn't that useful, though, except for, like, rust.
Yeah, rust and corrosion. Like, it's not quite rust, but it's just before it.
Yeah. At the same time, the yellow nozzle takes care of a lot of it. You called the tape recorder for a reason. Yo, what up, Lurg? Wait, Lurg, I don't know if you ever actually subbed on here. Wait, why is my Twitch logo up? I'm so confused.
No.
That was weird. The logo on Twitch was upside down for me for a second.
Like, fucking what?
Yeah, like in the... I wish I'd screenshot it, but when I moused over it, it fixed itself.
Shit. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll take a peek.
Yeah, it was Twitch's favicon.
Well, not just that. It looks like my stream blipped.
Oh, I mean, it looks like you're fine.
Yeah, no, it just restarted my session. It's up in a minute. So if you want to get that first goblin in, you can now. I swear, Twitch does this once a day with me.
Yup. Lurg, have you subscribed? If you have not, you should remedy that. Also, because I know Mara already knows, but a lot of you don't, I do have a Tears of the Kingdom giveaway going on for the new Zelda game. Every 10,000 bits cheered on my Twitch channel adds a copy. As well, I have a sponsor who has very graciously given me 20 copies to give away, as well as a Tears of the Kingdom limited edition Switch, a collector's edition of Tears of the Kingdom, and a couple other shinies. So if you guys are interested in any of that, make sure you go follow the Twitch channel and check out the video on YouTube discussing that for more details. And so you can go check out BU Gamers to show them some support for being so generous.
Yes. Do it. How's that so far? Pretty much Twitch is going through a phase. If it's going through a phase, it's not a pleasant one.
Twitch is going through menopause. Lurg, thank you for the sub. I keep wanting to say thank you for the follow.
It's habit. It is such a habit.
This is what happens when you grow up with Twitch.
Well, I mean, like, for Affinity uses that lingo, Twitter uses that lingo.
Although it seems like
YouTube
Twitter is
the odd one
just
out.
burning.
Well, I mean, it kind of is, let's be fair.
Yeah. Oh, hardcore parkour worked! Yeah! I can get the upper part.
Yep.
I can't wait till I own a house and can, like, actually have the camera and my monitors wall mounted so they don't shake when I move my arm quickly on my desk.
Yeah, no, I can get that.
You understand where that pain is.
Yeah, Lear brings up a good point. It's not that Twitch is going through menopause, it's going through its bratty teenage years.
I would say midlife crisis, honestly. It's old enough now.
Is it really? I mean,
Well, I mean, it started out as Justin TV.
it
And that
Damn,
that was
holy
like
shit. That was a
what,
hot minute ago.
yeah, that was a while ago.
Where is the dirt on this thing, and why are you not showing up?
The answer is yes and yes.
I guarantee you I know where you're at. That's what I thought.
Subbing is never free. Doming is where all the free shit is. I don't know about that. Some subs get a lot of shiny stuff for free because their dom takes care of them.
It's good done.
Yep. I just want to be someone's sugar baby so I could retire and do live streams for a living. That would be the life, wouldn't it? Someone tend to your every need and your every financial need and just never have to worry about it. Mara, what are you doing with the scaffolding?
It glitched on me.
I thought we were against the safety.
Yeah, but do you want to go fast or go safe? Look, it's just fast. I'm
Valid.
going for speed. I'm going for speed. You're gonna go fast.
Gary, shut the hell up! God, it's not even
Just
Gary.
7K only. Ooh, you're getting close to a strim beam.
Nice.
Okay, I got a super long extension.
Oh, so something I don't think I've discussed with most of chat that I think you would both chuckle and cringe at the same time.
Okay, now you really have my interest. Please continue.
So I have someone on Facebook that I used to work with that knows I'm a content creator, doesn't really know much about it, but is also generally just kind of a piece of shit. Okay.
One of those coworkers.
Yes. So I have since stopped working for that job and have my new job, and they have apparently recently gotten a new job.
Mm-hmm.
So they posted on Facebook the other day with the very brazen and blatant line of content creators are essentially just internet panhandlers. Please stop giving them your money.
Ouch. Someone's a little butthurt, aren't they?
It sounds like they're butthurt that they couldn't make it. That's where I would bet anyway.
I am pretty sure most of my chat would agree, for those of you who've been here a while, that I don't typically beg for money. In fact, I would like to think that I work. And some of you are very sweet and very gracious.
Mm-hmm. And like 90% of the content that I put out is free. There is no paywall, there is no anything. The only times that I have tip goals or donation goals or whatever you want to call them is when it's something gigantic that I genuinely need help with, like the house down payment.
How dare you want a house?
I know, right? How dare I, a millennial, want a house?
Mara and begging don't go in the same sentence. I can't. I was raised too much on the idea that you work for a living, even if you can only do what you can. Which, unfortunately, in my case, is the thing. I would love to do, like, a full-time job again at some point, maybe. But, like, 3 hours is what you get out of me. That's it. Body just says, no, fuck you.
Hey, man, that's just like Sally. Like, we made the executive decision that she would not be working a standard job because it was so hard on her. Like, there was no gain to it. The amount of time that she spent recovering was not worth the little bit of money that she was making.
Takes quite a toll on the health. With you. Same way. I have rheumatoid arthritis, and like I know a lot of people do have the autoimmune disease, and I know a lot of people don't have it that bad and can work with it. But I have been on the same medication for over 2.5 years now, and I am just now able to start going down on my meds.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's nice, but to tell you that I can feel every ache and every pain that comes with it, because, you know, state-sponsored healthcare is not allowed to have pain management.
Yep.
And I'm okay with that. I'd rather not be on opiates anyway.
Isn't weed legal in your state?
Why do you think I use it so much?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like, I make the joke of the stoner cat and all that fun stuff, but in all serious honesty, it is very much pain management. Pain management and a little bit of focus help.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris, I'm not surprised that you're pissed about that one. The dude honestly just is like, he does not have the best judgment at the best of times. But that one was a little close to home for me. I was just like, fucking excuse me, bitch. All of my shit is free, or as free as it can be. If you think content creators are internet panhandlers, you may need to reevaluate who you're watching on the internet.
It's just the pain. It's the oh god, you have so
Oh, it's the pain, the exhaustion, the fucking yes.
On Mondays I deep clean my apartment, right? And last Monday it took a little longer than normal because we were behind on laundry.
Oh yeah,
100%
Melly. I was done.
Absolutely eat up
It's just
all of my energy
no.
because going up and down stairs with heavy baskets is just immediately this is gonna wear me out and it's gonna hurt.
Oh, Chris, it sucks that your PC's being
I got
moody.
through 5 hours of cleaning spread out over a 7-hour period and then didn't do anything extra for the next 3 days because my body just gave out.
Woof.
Like, I slept, I rested, and then now I have insomnia. So it's just been a weird week.
I've had insomnia all week, and then last night I slept for like 11 hours.
Dude,
and I still felt so tired.
Yeah. It's like the Thomas Sanders skit. I got the recommended 8 hours of sleep, and oh, I'm still tired.
Yeah. I got 12 hours of sleep, and I'm still tired. I got 4 hours of sleep, and I'm wide awake.
So they've actually theorized that because our sleep cycle is in about 4-hour chunks, that at one point it was more efficient for us to sleep for 4 hours, get up and do something, and then go back to bed for another 4.
Yep.
And I think that would be an amazing use of time because it'd be much more natural. Because if you look at the animal kingdom, not a lot of creatures sleep the entire night through. Even diurnal and nocturnal creatures, they typically sleep in chunks and naps. I cleaned the house today, and I can feel the pain coming from me tomorrow. Sitting in this chair is actual pain. Oof. I can understand that. I'm allergic to funny leaves, so I can't even follow. Oof. So there are definite alternatives to funny leaves that you can use for pain relief. And if you're okay with using some holistic, old-fashioned methods, willow bark is a great use for pain. In fact, it was one of the uses for pain was willow bark tea.
Just have to be careful with that and make sure that it's actually willow bark, because there is some bark teas and such that you can make that are rather toxic.
Yes, don't do it willy-nilly, but there are some methods you can use to help alleviate pain if your pain's like mine and it's inflammatory based. Ginger is one of your best friends. The food, not the person.
You're telling me you don't have a ginger best friend?
Yeah, he's my husband.
Alright,
very lucky.
You're supposed to throw away the ginger. You're not supposed to keep them.
But they make great friends, and look, they don't steal my soul. They steal everybody else's for me, though.
I mean, you know what? Fair.
Although with Murph, he tends to lick them and put them back for other gingers to find. Kind of like, now you need a shower from the inside, kind of like deep lick. You know,
yeah.
that kind of,
that's gross.
This is MO. And he came up with that line, not me.
And you do so too have friends. I am one of them. You shut the hell up.
THC and anything to do with hemp plant is a no-go. Okay. You are not the first person I've heard of being allergic to it, and not just the smoke, but the actual plant itself.
Yep.
But for me, it's just because I never want to be on opiates. I had to take them for a very short period of time, and I hated every second of being on them.
And that's valid.
Like, I felt just like a zombie.
Mara, M has made me sad.
Why?
M says that they have no friends and they are a ginger, and I'm like, M, I
That
am
is
your
a
friend,
fucking
though,
lie.
you fucking liar.
That is a goddamn lie. I refuse to acknowledge that. And thank you so much for the follow, Grendel. Wolf, welcome on in.
Even if you did not do magnificent art, you would still be my friend. Because you are a precious bee.
Agreed. Hey, since I got your chat here, have we done a meds check today? Have you had your food, your water, and your meds? If you are lacking one of the three, you better remedy that.
If you don't remedy that, I will kick you out of the stream until you remedy it.
Don't disappoint Daddy Mara.
Don't disappoint, Dad. see, I'm not daddy to chat, but apparently to some of them I am dad.
That checks, actually. That sounds like you.
I am apparently the dad streamer. Not the dad bod, not the sexy daddy, just dad. But gingers do have friends. Usually they're just other gingers. You just happen to be the ginger that gets other friends besides other gingers. Meds are before bed. Okay. Okay. Noob is just noob or bow. That is valid. Only friends get to call me Bo, though. Everybody else, it's Mr. Bojangles.
Oh, yeah. Chocolate bread, right? Or is it chocolate croissant?
Chocolate bread.
Croissant.
Did you get a croissant?
Pain au chocolat. Pan is the word for bread, if I am translating this correctly. So
Yes.
So like a chocolate pastry is my guess.
Yes.
Even if it is a bit stale, it's still tasty because it's chocolate. Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Chocolate!
Oh, I bought Sally some chocolate today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I went to, so I had to go to the local mall to drop off my phone for repair. So I swung by the Purdy's that's in that mall and bought her some chocolate.
Nice.
She was very happy.
I honestly, the two little gremlins going at it for power wash just looks amazing in my opinion.
It really does. I was kind of tempted to just set up Fugi for this, but I decided to have Facecam instead. And I almost feel like that was a mistake, but I tend to do Facecam more than anything else because it's just who I am.
That's fair. I mostly made it for my side of things, so that way we could be two little beans together.
I mean, that said, Puppet Pals is going to be 100% puppets.
It's going to be amazing is what it's going to be.
Oh, it's going to be the most goblin energy ever. Convo's not helping your sweet tooth. I'm not sorry.
If you're looking for help with that sweet tooth, you are in the wrong place.
Came to the wrong dimmadome, fucker.
The satisfying dings.
I haven't gotten a satisfying ding in a while.
I have. If I'm going to be honest. If I'm going to be honest, I am surprised I've gotten as many as I have, considering how fucking frustrating this building is.
But you're also washing the segmented parts, whereas I'm washing the very large parts at the bottom.
Fair enough.
So, like, that's also... Yes, wife.
Hi, wife. Wait, your wife or our wife?
Wait, what? Who is our wife?
I mean, Sally could be our wife, but she's
I don't know.
definitely...
Sally, come here. I have to ask a clarifying question. Other than shocking you, apparently. Also, chat, say hi to Sally. Mara's chat, say hi to Sally as well. Noob Dimmadome, yes.
Hi, everybody.
So, honey, are you my wife or are you our wife? Are we in a throuple with Mara? Mara, you know what that means, right?
What?
Since you're new to the throuple, you're on bottom.
I can deal with that.
Oh wait, no, Mara would be the middle of the set.
I get bitch position? Terrible. We are terrible.
I'm gonna let you go.
Hello, stream wife. The stream wife.
Hang on. Mara's chat, come over here and say hi to wife.
Steven Lucario, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Come in with a hot party at 8. Ooh, what are y'all doing today?
Just off the front
Ocarina
layer.
of Time, best.
Like that way I could check which one.
This is true. Have you?
Dude, Ocarina of Time classic. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Give me 1 second.
Have you?
Ew.
Oh, look, Raisin came in.
feelings.
Have you, honey? Ooh. Mara, I have found a satisfying section to clean. Therefore, I must clean it. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum bum ba da. I believe Mara deafened because Mara is welcoming a raid. I swear, chat, this is like the only time the white nozzle is actually useful, is when it's like super light dirt on like a stainless steel surface. And also, I have like the super long nozzle. Hang on. Go this. Zeo tier, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Dude. You have to check out for the night. Yo, it's okay. It's okay. Almost Canadian. McFucking-scuse me. More Canadian than you, motherfucker. Zeo tier, thank you for the follow on Twitch too.
That is the best thing to come back to.
So mad.
Are you getting antagonized? Are they
getting-
irking the Canuck?
I'm getting very antagonized. They're calling me an almost Canadian.
Almost good. What's that about?
I don't know what it's about, but they need to fuck off, eh? Gonna get an ass kicking, they won't even know which side of the polar bear he came from.
Hi, Virgo. So, well, come on in. Yes. Sally is a wonderful sweetheart.
Ellie is my wife and also my best friend, so yes.
Hey, noob.
Hmm.
Between the two of us, Dream Wife.
Hmm?
Between the two of us, which one would be the stream wife?
Mm.
Thank you so much for the follow.
What do you mean by stream wife specifically?
So even if in a platonic sense, you are my stream spouse, which one of us is the wife and which one of us is the husband?
I think it depends on the day.
I mean, you're not
Like,
wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
So generally, yes, I do identify as male and present masculine, but I do still have my moments of someone just snuggle me and like love me for who I am and give me all the attention that I want. So I mean, on the one hand, me, on the other hand, it really just depends on the day and how we're both feeling.
Okay, so it's a very flexible stream relationship.
Yes.
This is just cold. So you're both switches then? I mean, fuck.
No. A switch is an entirely different thing, chat. If you want to know what a switch is, well, come on up here and I'll show you.
I would be the person to ask that, technically. The education side of that was my thing for a while.
Yeah, also mine.
It's fun.
It is. It's really fun helping people find out that they are a switch, though. It makes things much more entertaining.
Welcome to the club. We have jackets. It just says, no, I'm not confused. We borrowed it from also the bisexuals.
Yes. I mean, also a lot of switches are bisexuals from my own experience of switches.
Brian Lautenschlager, welcome on in. And you are not wrong, Nintendo Switch. Dude, the Nintendo Switch is awesome.
Yes, it is. Cleaning the pipes.
Cleaning a ladder.
The handrails. I hate every single one of them. But they must be clean.
Can I get a jacket that says I'm a little confused? I need to make that a design. Now. I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can certainly make that if no one else does.
Oh god, collaborative project.
I mean, we already had collaborative merch on my store.
I will happily do a design for that says I'm a little confused.
Fuck yeah. I could even.
That is a whole ass mood.
I could even redo Tater Tot's by design because there was a bunch of Pride designs that I had last year. That his scarf was just the different Pride flags. So don't fucking tempt me because I will do it.
I mean.
You have to corn sideways? What? Live beside me in Toontown.
Mickey's Toontown?
Which Toontown? Corn! Yeah, Nintendo came out of the closet. They announced they're a Switch.
Oh, I never even thought about it
Northwind.
that way.
God damn it, Northwind.
Well done.
That was clever. Oh, you're in Saskatoonian. Saskatchewanian.
Saskatoonian?
That's what I call someone from Saskatoon, but I don't know if they're from Saskatoon, so they are a Saskatchewanian.
I'm learning something new every day.
Yes.
That's for sure. I don't actively try to make you question your sexuality, but if there's not a slight hint of a question, then I'm not doing it right.
I mean, Daddy will make you question many things if you ask nice enough.
I mean, you're not wrong. Now, who wants Daddy's belt? Me, Papa. Who the hell tried to call me Papa? It's Daddy, and you'll get it right.
You'll get it right by the end of today, anyway. You're a bush. Ah, Saskabush. Now, Melly, calm down.
Maybe ass kicking. Do you have someplace to be so I know which way to direct you to fish you before I kick your ass?
Yes. Do you have somewhere to be so I know which way to, which direction to kick your ass in? So, an important question.
Please ding soon. Please ding soon. Oh. I think
this railing counts all the way up here. Fuck. And you think the dish what?
I think the dish is mostly clean. I'm gonna double check though. Underside trims. Which one of you is still dirty?
The answer is yes.
I mean, I'm trying to find it. Hide it.
Oh, so I started
apparently
watching a
going up
show
a
that I
ladder.
put off for a long time.
Oh, which one?
I'm finally watching Breaking Bad.
I actually haven't watched it either, if it makes you feel any better.
It does a little bit. There were so many people that were like trying to give me shit for not watching it. I was just like, bro, are you fucking serious? Like, do you know how many amazing cartoons there are out there right now? Why would I want to watch real old people when I can watch like cartoons of people having amazing adventures that we can never have? Which made me also happy and sad at the same time when the Owl House ended.
Yeah, I've heard that sentiment a lot.
It was such a good show, Mara.
I'm too used to networks just constantly canceling shows that they deem not profitable of, or whoever got they.
Oh no, they canceled the Owl House. Disney was a bunch of douchebags with it and canceled it because one of the characters was bisexual.
That sounds about right, actually. As weird as that is to say.
Sounds like Disney.
Like, I wish I was kidding, but.
And their primary initial excuse was, oh, it's not getting enough viewership. Then they started putting a couple episodes on YouTube and putting it on Disney Plus, and it was getting fucking numbers. And then they looked at it after the season 3 finale because they put all the episodes of season 3 on YouTube, and they were just like, wait, but come back, please make more. And the creator was like, ah ha ha, no, fuck you.
I think it's Final Space by Olin Rogers.
Yep.
He just got told that he can do a comic book.
Yes, a single graphic novel that he's planning on doing a 10,000 book run of, and he's planning on it being about 500 pages.
Yeah. Put on the maid outfit. Hey, Mother Abigail. Hello. How are you doing today?
Northwind, I definitely agree with you. Northwind was saying that the Owl House being canceled is bullshit, and I'm just like, yes, it was. 1,000,000% bullshit.
I agree. I've noticed lately that a lot of the cancellations are just because half the time producers have beef with each other.
Yeah, that too, and it's really frustrating. It's like, you assholes couldn't work together for like a month to put out something amazing. Instead, you had to just have beef and ruin it for everybody.
Yeah. I'm doing well. We're doing some satisfying Saturday with that noob guy, and we're just kind of letting the brain cell relax since it's, you know, been overworking today, apparently.
Been overworking this month.
It just sort of fried, and so it's a spa day for it. We just do the satisfying dings.
Yes, which I'm slowly working on getting us more dings.
So, Raiden, I do agree that Firefly needed a second season. However, I would like to point out that part of one of the reasons why Firefly is so good and remembered today is because Joss Whedon only had one fucking season.
Yep.
He was not known for treating his series well after about maybe season 2.
Yep.
Like, look at Buffy.
Oh yeah, no, Mouse House is like, so it's not an official stance by them, of course, because they would get literally thrown in the fire. But Mouse House is incredibly against the Alphabet Mafia.
Why is that not surprising?
Oh, just look at the shows that they put out and the shows that they delay and the shows that they cancel. If any of the main characters show any kind of relationship with someone of the same gender or someone presenting the same gender, they're like, haha, no. And then that show dies very quickly. Or in the case of like Strange World, the entire movie, the son is either bisexual or homosexual, and they put no advertising out for it. And they're like an openly accepted for their sexuality kind of character because of how they portrayed everything in that movie. And Mouse House put no advertising out for it, so it did shit in the theaters, but it did amazing on Disney+.
Is anyone surprised, though?
No.
Like, producers and movie companies haven't been on the same page with viewers for a long time. Mythbusters could put like 10 seasons on their show while actively hating each other, then a few producers should be able to work together.
Yeah.
You are not wrong.
Yeah.
Serenity was decent, yes. I did enjoy it. I love Firefly for what it was, though.
I don't blame you, Tulip. I know lots of people wish there was more Firefly. I still have never watched it.
It is a good show. I actually really think you'd like it.
Probably. I just have so much on the backlog right now that I'm just like, I don't want to add another show. Oh my god.
Don't blame you. Thankfully, it's only 14 episodes.
Yeah, it is nice.
Nice and short.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse you.
Excuse me? No, excuse you.
No, excuse my avatar for trying to run off the edge.
J'accuse. I have, however, been really enjoying, like, some shows actually having, like, a finite end to them and a planned end.
Yes.
Like Gravity Falls and Amphibia. Those two had a planned end from the very start. They knew they wanted to make it X amount of time, or X amount of episodes, or just span specifically one thing, and then have that be it. Oh, okay, Northwind, good to know. I think Firefly is on Disney Plus up here.
I don't know if it is here, but we actually have the DVD box set if we ever want to watch it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm old enough to where, you know, I started my movie collection and things like that before streaming services were a big thing.
Yeah, I still have a movie collection of like very specific things. There's definitely some things that I don't. One thing that I wish I had more of was like the Studio Ghibli.
I have the entire collection.
I am so mad at you right now.
It's
I
on my
have
computer.
3 discs.
I have digital copies. I don't unless I burn them to DVDs. I don't have like actual.
I go for physical copies of those movies because I never
I
know
do
when I'll
too.
find them again.
Or how expensive they'll be.
Yup. Someone was nice and got me some Blu-rays right around Christmas of, I think it was Spirited Away and Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind.
Nausicaa is amazing.
Please, never again, Mara. I will hang up on you.
Aww.
The English dub of that movie was so bad.
It was the first one I saw.
Oh, I feel so, it's Nausicaa. And it hurts every time someone says the English pronunciation that they used in the movie. Oh my god.
I've been watching anime made by Miyazaki lately from before Ghibli. Oh?
Nice. Miyazaki did some good shit.
Mm-hmm. He tends to focus on very, very specific themes, and I like it.
Alright, Nathan Fillion's mom is actually really cool. Sally's met her.
Yeah?
Yeah. Orson, that's super cool. At least you can still draw. That's good, Chris. I'm not stinky. I just had a shower.
Nope, Stimkey. Drive ever.
No. That's M. That's Stinky 5 ever. And Tulip is Stinky 4 ever. If anything, I would only be Stinky 3 ever.
Sherlock Hound, Nauska, just to fuck with noob. Nauska.
That doesn't, you know what? That doesn't even make me mad. That's funny. Chat trying to trigger me and failing horribly.
I mean, I was telling you, I used to act with Nathan Fillion on stage when he still did Dynasty at Edmonton Fridge. How was that? How would you describe working with him? I mean, working in general. Like, he seems like he'd be pretty funny for the most part.
He
But
seems
again,
like he'd be really chill.
Yeah.
No, Tulip, that's you. God damn it, Ryzen. Why would you do this?
Let me trust you
Hi,
now. Sure,
Corbin.
it's the English dub, but the dub is actually really good. Okay.
The English
It
dub
was
of
a
which?
blast. Very funny and creative. It's an improv soap opera. Oh, that just makes it even better, though.
Yes. What was chat saying?
I'd
The
be-
English dub of which?
I'd be sinky for whatever. Sherlock Hound is actually up on the YouTube channel of the studio at the time. Sure, it's the English dub, but the dub is actually really good. And if I recall correctly, it came out before the Japanese release.
Nice. Yeah, like there's some anime and such where the English dub is actually super duper good, but there's also some where it's like literally an abortion to your ears.
Look, I'm already half deaf. I don't need to go deaf.
Exactly.
I heard Nathan Fillion is a super nerd like Henry Cavill. Sounds about right, too.
Yes, he is. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to sit down and talk to Nathan Fillion, talk to him about your nerd interests, talk to him about D&D. He enjoys them. He enjoys talking nerdy things. Yeah, honestly, I could see him wearing a shirt that just says "Talk nerdy to me."
Talking nerdy to me.
I love that you got exactly where I was going with that.
Yeah. our For You page is practically the same.
Hmm?
Our For You page on TikTok is practically the same.
I mean, now it is.
Right now, yeah.
Because we kept on sharing goblin shit to each other.
I mean, but some of it's so good.
Oh my god, right?
Don't touch grass. I'm in Canada. I'll touch grass for you.
Oh god, that's like when someone told me to touch grass in the middle of fucking winter.
That was the point. I went back outside and I was like,
there
here, I'll
was
touch it
snow.
for you. Don't worry, I'll go out and touch grass for you. The joys of living in Southern California.
Alright, I hate you.
No, you don't.
You're right, I don't, but I'm very angry.
Don't be. Don't worry, I live next to the mouse. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I mean, it means that if I want to go to Disney, I can have cheaper lodging.
Okay, ladder, where the frick are you dirty?
On the ladder.
Are you kidding me? The trim is separate?
That sounds about right. Wait, the trim of which thing, though?
Right up top here.
Where? I don't know where you are.
Sorry,
Poke your head out, Mara.
I'm not sure where you're at either.
Stay still. I see you. The trim, like, right there?
Yeah, this trim is separate from the rest of it.
That's dumb. That's so dumb. I understand it, but I hate it.
Also trying to get this ladder clean, and it's just like, I'm not showing dirt
Oh
anywhere,
god,
but,
the trim here is separate. Thank goodness it's small.
Still dirty, and I'm not sure. There you are.
It's just a dirty, dirty girl.
Got it. Okay. Well, the ladder also keeps saying that it's dirty, but like, there they are.
I can't believe you're watching a noob play washies, when you could be getting uppies instead.
Uppies.
Uppies. M always asks for uppies. I told M if M ever comes visits, I will give uppies. And then
I
M
just
said,
want to get yeeted.
well, and then M said that M would be too heavy for uppies. Then I was like, M, unless you're 500 pounds, you're not too heavy for uppies, and even then I will figure it out.
I mean, you've got the experience.
Exactly.
The Terry Crews plays D&D and runs his own sessions. I knew that. The Vin Diesel also plays D&D.
Oh, that's really cool. Tulip. Wait, Vin Diesel
Good, yeah.
plays D&D?
Oh, Vin Diesel's a huge fucking nerd.
Ah, nerd! I would love to get a D&D session together with, like... Oh, you know who'd be really fun for D&D?
Who?
Oh god, the brain cell is leaving me. I had the name, and now the brain cell is leaving me.
Welcome to my world.
Jack Black.
Yes, dude, he would... What would Jack Black play, though? Would he play
He
a
would
bard
play-
or a barb? He would play a barbarian.
So I think he would play a multi-class bard and rogue.
You think rogue?
Yeah, I think well, maybe he might go bard and barbarian. Like, I could see it.
I would see more barbarian with his playstyle because he tends to be
Barbarian.
more in your face, but like, yeah.
Yeah, but rogues can be in your face. It's just not normal.
Fair. What do you, Chad? What do you think? It's more of a power uppies than a skyward yeet, right? Yeet the fen.
Yes.
I knew I was gonna be
The
able to pat my
Jack
back
Black-
doing it.
What do you mean the Jack Black video game?
There's a Brutal Legend.
Oh yeah, I played Brutal Legend forever ago. Back in my day.
Same, actually. I liked it for when I got to play it.
It was really
very
fun.
much. It's standard playstyle with formatting, but it's got its own theme, and that's what makes it awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Northwind. I'm pretty sure the one you're talking about is. How fucking dare you, Mara?
That was an accident. I was actually going to the edge.
Okay, what are we missing on the satellite itself? Anything?
Let's find out. Pedestal door frame and handle.
Fucking sick.
pedestal trim, pedestal lower walls, and railing poles. Only 18 of the 19 are done. Reflector underside trims, 5 of the 8 are done, but I don't know which ones are dirty, and that's it.
Okay, where the hell on this door frame is it dirty?
Thank you so much, Ace, for subscribing at tier 1. Welcome on in,
Nice.
Friend got the power wash zoomies. Yes, hardcore parkour.
Nothing but hardcore parkour forever. Okay, door handle's done. Door frame is somehow dirty still somewhere. There we go.
I think this one is still dirty somewhere as well. Not sure where.
Right there.
Up there. And right here.
Just like the tiniest spots.
Yeah, and the problem is...
Oh, right at the ground.
Alright, so we've also got...
Somebody, yeah. Yes, Em, you can have uppies.
Pedestal trim.
It's on the upper part, Mara.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've also got railing poles, 18 of 19. This one. Where are you, dirty? There you are.
Everywhere, Mara.
I mean, we knew this about you.
No, that's you.
Reflector underside trims, but which ones? They're not lighting up. Underside trim.
There you go, Em. You now have uppies.
Underside trim. You're clean.
This one.
Well, 3 of them are technically dirty, according to the... But most of them show clean on my end.
Yeah, well, the one that I'm washing right now is showing as dirty.
Okay.
Where?
That's the last thing on this. Yeah.
Ah, I got this one. This one as well, right above the scaffolding. Be
Okay.
above and to the right. And I said it was 3 of them, right?
Yeah. Give me a second.
And just barely hit. Oh my gosh!
See, I can't even see it.
Yeah, I can't see it either. I'm just like washing the whole goddamn thing.
See, that's the thing. The trim that you're washing on my end shows as clean.
Yeah, this one's showing as dirty for me.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's super weird.
How many bonks we can get in a row? Oh, they do have a
bonk combo?
no, it's more of a sound cooldown.
Rest in pepperoni.
Excuse you. What does that say? Uppies.
Oh, you found my uppies?
I found your uppies.
You're not allowed to clean the uppies.
Okay.
That is
clean the
M's
uppies.
uppies.
Eventually, we gotta clean it.
I know. Okay, so did you get the 3rd one? I've gotten 2.
No, and again, for me, it won't even show. I can't. It doesn't even show that it's dirty. None of them.
Okay, so
Why
the one that I got was it was like the very, very tip that was dirty. But now it's just this one. Do. It could be the, Man, I'm gonna grab the scaffolding. I hate how long it takes to run up this thing. Go faster! Go faster, nerd! You got stronger legs than... There we go, we're all the way up. Hey, you did it.
Don't have a scope on your power wash? I know, right? How dar?
Dar indeed.
Always put a sniper scope on your power wash guns.
I love that everybody in chat was having the same idea.
Get a scope.
I feel like this
Scope.
shack is going to take
Scope.
such a small amount of time.
Probably. Especially considering how big the last portion of this was.
Yeah, portion.
Look, I, again, have half a brain cell. You're gonna get weird accents.
Yeah, the weird accents, it fuels the goblin energy.
I had a Sven. Or an energy drink.
At a Sven?
So, I used to date a guy, and,
Oh my god, you used to date a guy?
well, his father was Norwegian, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, he didn't know him. All he knew is that he was Nordic. And he looked relatively Nordic, right?
Okay.
And he always carried around an energy drink. And we always said that his name didn't fit him and that he looked more like a Sven. So a Svenergy drink.
God.
And it just stuck.
Svenergy drink, I like it.
And I've been calling them Svens ever since.
Ah, the funny things we adopt from our exes.
Right?
The only thing I adopted
Trauma.
from my exes is trauma.
That's what I just said, like trauma. Thankfully, he was not one of the major ones that ever caused trauma in my life.
Well, that's good.
Right? Hey, Roomba, how you doing? We're doing good. We're doing some Powerwash today.
You got someone named
Satisfying
Roomba?
Saturn. Roomba kittens.
Oh my god.
And another awesome artist from Soft Pops. Can I get
Wait.
a shout out for Roomba, please?
Wait, would they then theoretically clean your floor for you? Or at least the
Probably not.
ceiling?
I mean, the ceiling definitely, but probably not the floor.
Why the ceiling but not the floor?
No idea. Imagine dating. Hi, Leo.
Leo, you don't date, you just look for peen. Okay, we both know this.
She's not a slut. She is the slut. Grand poobah of sluts.
The Grand Poobah of dick sucking.
He is the sluttiest person in this room.
You mean your mom?
Ish.
I really don't.
Probably smart. My mom is, in fact, related to me.
Your mom is in fact related to you? I mean, I would hope so.
Look, I got it honestly from somewhere.
If not, there'd be some fucky shit going on.
Alright, unfortunately.
Hang on. Door frame. I must erase the uppies.
Wish my mom wasn't related to me sometimes. Look, I think a lot of us share that sentiment.
Hey, I'm just glad that my mom is actually a nice lady. Just frame the uppies. Your uppies is going bye-byes.
Sorry that I'm not as keeping up with chat. I'm trying. I'm just, again,
Cats don't clean, you
half-brained.
just get your humans to do it for you? Wow.
I mean, technically that's not wrong.
So, it is now uppy. It is still uppy.
It is still uppy.
It is still up.
It's still UP.
It is now you, and now you no longer pee.
Controlling door.
I told you the door frame is dirt. It's probably the top and bottom. Hey, there we go. God, that pit. Oh. I always hated, like, when these buildings had little base sections. Go?
Control room. Ah, got it.
Piece is the trim.
The corner piece.
Huzzah! Side. We just got an achievement for side hustle. Look at that, chat. Oh, it's so satisfying. That was an hour and 40 minutes. Holy hell.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That my kid never wishes for such a... Look, here's the thing. There is a study that shows that you only need to give a child 30% of affection to form a solid bond and a solid emotional foundation for later in their life.
Yo, you're good. You're good. Just... You should be able to change your YouTube name to your preferred name. You just have to change your channel name.
Seriously, 30% is all you need for there to be secure emotional attachment.
Sorry, 30% of what?
So a parent only needs to show 30% of affection for a child to develop a secure attachment, emotional attachment style.
Wow. Hey, Mara, 30%. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries.
Sorry, before I run and grab a thing, okay, stop pushing me, first of all. Second of all, chat, just so you're aware, when you come over to YouTube to subscribe or whatever, check your channel name first when you log into YouTube to make sure that it is your preferred display name. If not, you can change it by going into your YouTube settings and changing it so that you don't, have your real name show up and just go, oh my god, it's my real name, fuck! Because some people are not a fan of their real name being out there. So do that favor for yourself, even if it's not for you subscribing to me or Mara on YouTube. It's something that you can do and something that you should definitely consider doing so you don't dox yourself. Ah, there you go. Hello, Z. Oh, it's Carney. Yo, Carney, you're all good. Or Canvy, sorry. Words, brain. Canvy, you're all good.
Scared of looking. Here's the thing.
I'll be back.
And it's gonna be I'm gonna actually, just so that way we don't bombard noobs chat as well with this, because it is something that
No, M. I am not stinky. The only thing I smell like is clean laundry and showers. And that is done purposefully. Oh, Mara went somewhere. Mara left you guys to be bored. Bing bong, I am back, bitch. Alright, chat, on to the next bonus job. You were fixing name? Nice. Hey, Mara.
Alright.
So do we want to try the solar station first? Save the food truck that looks like it'll be the shortest to last?
Sure.
Catering, what's up? Welcome, how are you?
Adrian!
Oh god, this thing looks gigantic.
That's what she said?
Hey Mara.
Hey noob.
Guess the sound.
Should I be concerned?
It wasn't loud enough for my mic to pick it up for Discord. I'm sad now.
You motherfucker, you're drinking an energy drink now? I see that look on your face. Heckin' brat.
What do you mean I'm drinking an energy drink now? I don't know what you're talking about.
I can see you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have an energy drink in my hands.
You're welcome, ladies.
Ruma, if you subscribe, maybe you'll get an energy drink. You gotta come over to the YouTube channel though. Haha.
Okay, this doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Oh, but there's so many sections.
Yeah. Big one first or outside and work our way in?
You pick.
Big one doesn't seem to be too bad, but there's a lot.
That's what we said about the last one.
Well, there's a lot of solar panels on this one, so a lot of like individual parts.
Mara.
Yeah.
On the sides, the rings and the rim are separate. There's 3 separate pieces.
Oh my god, you are not wrong. Well, at least we have a nice big scaffolding. But still. So, outside in or inside out?
I like to work on my people inside out. I mean, what?
Hey, welcome on, and thank you so much for the follow, Taco Terminator. Yes.
Welcome back, Canvy. If you unsubscribe and resubscribe, do you get one? Unfortunately, no. That is not how it works. I love that we're like on Mars though, with like the reduced gravity and shit.
Right? Big jumps.
Big uppies.
Big uppies for hardcore parkour.
Oh my god! I just launched.
Wait, where's the gnome?
Oh, that is a good question.
I don't think we get one this time.
We fucking better get a gnome. I'm gonna go look out by our car.
Do it.
Are you gonna look too?
I will look over here.
Well, we can We can come out to our car, so that's good. I don't see a gnome. Makes me sad. Yo, goated boy, what up?
Don't see a gnome either.
M is cute.
M is a sweetheart.
Yes.
How you doing?
I don't think we get a gnome on this one. That's upsetting.
Ace says, "Oh noob, I have a question for you. All right, now I'm working on a store prior streams over YouTube channel, but I wanted to ask for your advice on what is the best way to get started on editing and posting these streams."
Hang on. So you're just looking to store VODs on a YouTube channel right now, Ace, or are you looking to have them edited first? That's an important distinction you need to make.
Lady Z, I am a parkour fiend in video games because I can't jump very well IRL. I'm able to jog finally though.
That's good.
My knees can barely, like I shouldn't be doing it at all, but they can handle a short distance run.
Nice. Edited then posted. So if you're looking for that, you can either download your VODs off of Twitch and then edit them yourself, or hire an editor if you happen to have spare cash. Editing for VODs is generally a lot easier too, because you already have the audio kind of balanced. That said, if you were to record it in OBS separately, so like like what I'm doing right now, I'm streaming, but I'm also recording it in OBS. That way, if there's something that I want to highlight, I can. I also have the audio channels all separated for the recording, which you can't do with your Twitch VOD. Your Twitch VOD is just all of them compressed together in one spot. So that's kind of the biggest thing you need to figure out first. And then from there, you would just post them to your YouTube channel. Once you edit them, create your thumbnail, all that jazz. And try to make some kind of schedule for posting them, unless you're just going to be like uploading them shortly after your streams, in which case your stream schedule plus like a couple days would be your upload schedule. That said, VODs can be difficult at times if you have certain things going on. If you were looking at just uploading them, like if you were looking at just taking your VOD and directly uploading it to YouTube, Twitch actually has integration for that. That is not advertised well by Twitch, It's literally a setting you can turn on where it'll upload it automatically to your YouTube channel. It just won't be edited at all. It'll just be whatever came through on the Twitch stream. Because even Twitch recognizes.
So here's the thing that you can also do before I forget is that you can choose what is recorded and what is not. So like you can say your alert box for stream only and doesn't record.
Depending on the streaming software.
I do believe Streamlabs OBS and I think OBS might have that function if I remember correctly, but it's been a hot minute.
Are you talking for audio or video?
Video. Not audio.
Audio, yes. Video, I don't believe so.
The elements of what is there can't, like, so with Streamlabs OBS, if I remember correctly, you can, because, like, I can go down here to say, like, my event ticker. I can have it either visible on both stream and recording, or pick which one actually is visible only on stream, visible only on recording. So yeah, there is a way to limit what does get recorded if you're worried about things like alert sounds, copyrighted sounds, things like that.
That said, if you're using copyrighted sounds, why are you using them? That is
just
my biggest question. Memes aside, of course, like memes, like no one gives a shit if it's copywritten. Honestly, like my follow alert on Twitch is literally Shrek saying, "Why are you following me?" Just literally a clip from the movie for audio, and I feel it's very accurate because I never understand why people follow me or subscribe to me on Twitch or YouTube. Because I am a potato. I am nothing but a potato, and if you try to argue otherwise, well, you're wrong. You can have your opinion, but ultimately you are wrong.
You saying I'm wrong?
You know, Tears of the Kingdom update, what time? So, Goated Boy, it should be starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the giveaway on May 12th. It may start a little bit earlier. I'm not 100% sure yet, and that's just to give more people a chance who are in different time zones, because I understand that, you know, some people, they need sleep, they work on the weekend, that kind of stuff, so I try to be fair. But yeah, the plan right now is 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and we'll be live over on Twitch. Potato Noob, yes. You have school? Well, it's on a Friday, so that should help, because May 12th is the Friday of that weekend, and I mean, even if you live in Australia, for example, you'd be looking at it being Saturday evening or Saturday afternoon then instead. I did some planning on this.
Arguing with potatoes is your specialty.
Wish Point Crow would collab with me. Yo, if Point Crow wanted to collab with me, 1,000,000% I'd be down. I would play some fucking amazing Tears of the Kingdom stuff or Breath of the Wild stuff or whatever, honestly. I think that would just be fun.
So question. How did you come up with your username?
Oh, that is a story.
I have years for it. And Ace says, Dav helped me with setting up a way to record and stream my audio and video, but I'm just having difficulties with knowing what to crop in and out. That is all
in your pacing.
Yeah.
So
that is definitely by just figuring it out and kind of doing the best you can.
Part of it is figuring out what your audience wants to see. And the best way to do that is see where your viewer retention drops off for things like streams and videos that you put out, and figure out what pacing works good. If you find that your full VOD gets really good viewership throughout, or if you don't see a lot of viewership dropping off on your streams, then try the full VOD. Just edit out things that are like you being away from the stream, like when I ran to get a beverage. Things like that. So like that can even be like jump cut. It doesn't have to be like some fancy transition or anything. Your time zone, that's 8. Wait, which time zone are you in? Oh god, I just fell off. Peaches, 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 peaches. Exactly.
Either central or I think central,
probably
actually.
Central.
I'm Pacific, so.
So this is Powerwash Simulator, Goated Boy. As I hear a car vrooming past Mara's place because
I live near Disney.
Yeah.
I live near Disney. That's just unfortunately the way it is.
It's just the thing.
Really
yeah,
is.
so this is Powerwash Simulator. It's a it's kind of a zen game for me and Mara, especially when we've had like a really rough week, or in both of our cases when insomnia is kicking the absolute crap out of us. We'll do this as a bonus stream on YouTube as opposed to being on Twitch. This week Mara is actually streaming on Twitch, which is really cool, because normally Mara like does her stream and then just comes over here and vibes, but this time she actually has her stream still going, which is really cool.
Yee.
I did, however, forget to set up Nightbot commands for you guys going to check her out. I have to manually type it in, so just give me a second. I'll drop the link. Actually, if Chris, if you are still here, my lovely moderator, you could drop that link in chat for me, and everybody can go follow Mara on Twitch, because Mara is a good bean.
It's a lot of chaos.
It is nothing but chaos, and that's the point.
Between you and me, absolutely. 7 p.m. Mountain Time for me is 3 a.m. Yeah, it's an hour less difference.
Sorry, it's 3 a.m. for who?
The Erg.
Oh, well,
Belgium.
lucky for them, the stream will be going for several hours.
Don't worry, they're a night owl.
Yeah, well, good. You don't have a Twitch account? That's fine.
That is totally fine.
You guys don't have to go follow... yeah, Corbin, if you want to throw it in there. You guys don't have to follow Mara. It's just, support friends. So if you happen to have a Twitch account, go follow them on there. Goated Boy, you're going to want to have a Twitch account for the giveaway because I will be hosting it on Twitch. And you will need to be able to speak in chat. It is like one of the unfortunate only requirements for the giveaway. Because as much as I would love to do it on YouTube, the same tools don't work on YouTube, and I haven't figured out tools to make it work well. Because as much as I say my streams are scuffed, I like to make sure that at the very least my giveaways work really well. That way there's less issues. Yes, Mara usually does art.
Yes, that is my primary thing that I do. Although I have been known to stream other things from time to time. We do a lot of community games when we can as well.
Or Bennett Foddy.
Bennett, oh god. Look, I skipped Bennett Foddy today for my sanity's sake.
Hey, I mean, my chat is still trying to make me play it. It is part of the housing down payment fundraiser, okay?
Look, I have been remarkably patient with it. Finally.
That's a miracle.
As fast as I can. I'm here just for the power washing that and... Oh, that's right! If you guys wanted to find that noob guy, he is currently streaming on YouTube. ! Multi-stream will get you the link. So if you want to go give him a follow and harass him there, you definitely should.
Also, make sure you lurk, because even lurks count for watch hours, which is really important right now on YouTube. And this is everybody's reminder, if you haven't already, like the stream on YouTube, like the video right now, do the thing. If you're not enjoying it and you don't like it, well then why are you watching still? That is the important question. Imagine if you... Someone who watches a video just because they hate it. You don't understand these people. You just think they're batshit insane.
Come on, you know someone like that, though.
Oh, 100%. Flex the like button. Fuck you, Corbin. You're gonna post your favorite song in chat? Yo, you're good.
Fell 8 times in the same 8. Yeah. I had to stop after that. I was like, I'm stopping. Before I throw my goddamn keyboard.
Was the game bullying you?
Yes.
Good.
And fucking Bennett Foddy. Oh my god.
You
he is the most
deserved
infuriating thing about that game.
Right?
Like, the gameplay itself, yes. Frustrating, yes. Prefer not to just be a singular tool controlling my ascent and descent, but like, Bennett Foddy and his condescending bullshit.
Oh yeah, the condescending, like, oh, you have fallen again. Oh no, you're an idiot. But like, in the most pandering way possible.
So it's just, it feels patronizing.
Yes. Don't you patronize me, Benefati. I will fight you. And this is why it's going to take a lot for chat to get me to play it. Because the rage will be real, and I'll be playing it until I beat it.
Yeah,
Or until like 8 hours pass on stream, and then at that point, no. Because it'll probably be on a work day, and I unfortunately have a full-time job that I have to do. Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah, wee wah.
Someone died at Disney, guys.
Not again.
I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. It happens frequently enough. And before anyone comes at me, I was a former Disneyland cast member, and I am telling you right now, people have died in that park.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Even
In
just from
hotels.
allergies.
Hotels, people have died. Like, if you've stayed in a hotel, there is a 95% chance that someone has died on those premises, unless that thing is brand freaking new.
Even then, depends on the construction. Someone could have died during it getting built. Oh, hi, Mara. I see you down there.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Here, let me clean your booty hole for you.
You're actually moving me along just enough to watch the next section. So, like, that was helpful.
Dream work makes the team work.
What? You might want to re-English that a little bit.
Wait, shit. Teamwork makes the team work.
Dreamwork makes the teamwork. What the hell? What are you smoking and why aren't you sharing?
I wish. This is sleep deprivation and caffeine, baby. Oh, natural.
Caffeine that you're out of.
Oh, God,
Sips energy drink.
Don't rub it in. I had my energy drink today already.
You apparently require another one.
Apparently, that's gonna go in Fen bloopers. Live on
Oh,
a
I
main
hope
road,
so.
get lots of wee-woos too when the bridge isn't being affixed. Oh. I live about as close to Disneyland as you can physically get.
Wee woo wagon, yes. Aside from living on the park anyway.
No one lives on the park.
I disagree.
No one living lives on the park.
I disagree.
Unless you're a cat.
Or unless you're like the shystiest hobo that ever shysted.
There would be no way.
How so?
There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, there
It may
is.
seem like there is, but there really isn't.
See, you say that, but I really don't believe you because I know of the secret pathways that Disney has.
You're thinking Disney World.
Oh,
Disneyland
you're
is much
right.
smaller, much more compact. There's nowhere to hide, and if you were managed to get in there and hide, you would absolutely be noticed by cast members. That place is 100% crawling with cast members 24/7.
I love that you still call them cast members, even though you don't work there anymore.
That is the title.
It is the title, but ultimately they are still just an employee.
Yeah, it's
Poor,
just
poor bastards. How is this railing not done? Ah!
because you're a disappointment.
Dishonor.
Grab-
Dishonor on you.
You
Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your own grandma. No, I would make a your mom joke, but really I would have to make a your grandma joke for it to be effective.
Oh. See, the problem is I know your mom. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, so you can't even make a your mom joke without feeling bad.
I
The
can't.
mouse will
and that's
find you,
fucking
Jesus Christ.
shitty. I'm gonna go through making highlights from the demon game and try. Ooh, you can do it. I have faith in you.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks. What? I don't even know what I just read. God, Mara, I can't get this one spot because I am too close to the railing.
Low pressure water pipeline buried in ground below.
What?
That's what a sign says right here.
Sucks for anyone too close to that.
Finally, that.
God, Mara, I think I'm finally getting some dings.
Yeah.
I am also pretty sure that the only way for me to get out of this at this point is to fall off.
Where are you?
I am on the outside where I should not even be able to be. No, no, ah, fuck! I was watching something, you bitch! Mara, I hate you so much right now. I almost had that
missing.
railing clean.
It is clean.
Yeah, now.
The spot you missed was over here by the ladder.
There was a spot underneath that I got to. Hate you so
my
much
granny
right now.
out of this.
Leave your granny out. Nah.
Oh my god, she managed to do it by herself. You share with us the best grandma stories, Leo.
How am I dying of stress by playing it? I'm enjoying the shit out of this. Me and Mara torture each other all the time.
Oh, all the time.
Is the benefit of collabing with friends is you can essentially beat the shit out of each other in terms of video games and still be best friends at the end of the day.
It's true.
I know it's true. That's why I see it.
It's all about also knowing which buttons to push.
Yes. I was like, I know things I could say that would offend the absolute fuck out of you, that would not offend the average person, and part of that is just because of how life has gone.
Yeah.
And that's
That
why
is
we
a
don't
whole
push those
mood.
buttons. Because chat,
Oh,
if
Mama
you
Noob
push
is off
those
limits.
buttons, you're an asshole. Oh no, Mama Noob laughs at most of your mom jokes and will give it back just as much as she gets it.
But I can't because your mom's a nice lady to me.
I know!
Makes me feel bad.
Good.
She makes me grow a conscience and I don't like it.
That is her natural buttons. You deeply want to do a stream with me? Why is that goated? And what do you stream? Because I do also play community games that you'd be more than welcome to join in on.
Oh, thank God.
Could change the friggin' nozzle on the yacht. But there's many community members that I've done collab streams and just like hung out with.
Yes.
I mean, hell, Mara before we were friends was a member of my community.
Mm-hmm.
I also helped her get to affiliate.
Yes. And it's been a few years since then, and I'm surprised I'm still going, actually.
Well, I mean, it's been uphill quite a bit, so like, it's not a bad thing.
It's been fun too. I've, surprisingly enough, learned a lot more about myself streaming than I have most of my life, and it comes from people, you know, like you and Leah and lovely, lovely mods that I have, who are just like, hey, you might want to look at this.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Just so you know, you might have the tism, but also yes.
Just a touch. Just a touch.
Just a titch of the tism. Yeah, because you're recording your grandma's phone. Oh, okay. Well, maybe one day you'll get a PC and then we'll be able to play together.
Yes.
Or even if you get, like, console games. I do have various consoles, too. Like, I have a Switch. I have,
Mario Kart.
Oh, yes, Mario Kart. I have an Xbox, although I don't fire it up very much anymore. Because most of the games that I play are on Game Pass.
I've noticed that's been a thing for me as well.
But you just haven't
Like, not even-
booted up, like, your consoles in a long time?
Well, it's not even that. It's that, like, the few games that I do play on console, I play specifically because I like the controls and the feel of it on the console better than I do the PC. But it's also just because it's the only place I've got it, you know? Like Okami.
Okami's on PC.
I know, but I only have it for the Xbox.
For now.
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, Mara's
usually
chat. Time to get Mara Okami on Steam.
Dude. Okami is, like, just a beautiful game.
I've never played it. I've heard it's amazing.
My dude, add that to your fucking list.
It's on the list, Mara, but it's like 55 down.
It is such a good game. Like, art style.
All right, Northwind, have a good sleep, buddy.
Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming on in. And then I got here being a mod and call that. Look, you don't just call me out. You call everybody out.
Well, I mean, also, yes. Wait, they mean me or them?
Me, Learg. The
Also,
tape recorder
yes.
himself.
Like, we call each other out all the time, and that's half the fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Takes
I'll
one to know
call it.
one.
Yeah, exactly. I'll call your mods out just as much as they call you out, and they'll call me out just as much as they call you out. which is hilarious.
It's because we share the brain cell.
Well, we share the brain cell, but we also care about each other.
That's true.
Also, I have been reminded how nice some of... Oh, you know what? I never told you about how I got my username.
Yes, and Ace, you should play it. You would like it.
Like, we were on that, and then we went off on a tangent of just, like, random shit.
Oh, no. That's never happened.
Yeah, that definitely never happens. Definitely not. It is not a happening thing.
Never.
So anyway, so me and my friend, actually one of my best friends from the city I used to live in, we used to play a lot of Call of Duty together. And we got so good to the point that we were running through Modern Warfare with him running a sniper and me running nothing but the riot shield. So people hated the shit out of me, but I was very good at what I did. So I would be the offensive and he would be the backup essentially. And we would just like blast through things. It was amazing. There was a couple of times where we had like losing streaks, of course, like everybody does. But it was a enjoyable thing. So the one day he was calling me a noob, and we were on a losing streak, and we were like mocking each other, you know, in the friend way. He's like, "God damn, you're such a noob. Just use a fucking gun already." So I started using a pistol, and he was like, "You're such a noob with the pistol. What are you doing?" I was like, "Hey, I am not a noob. I am the noob." And he was like, "No, you're that noob." And I was like, "No, bro, I'm that noob guy. Thank you very much." And it stuck so well that we just started using it all the time. And his at the time girlfriend, now wife, anytime she would ask who he was playing with, he would be like, "Oh, I'm playing with that noob guy." And it just kind of like cascaded from there.
That's so cool though.
So like real world origins of literally just like me hanging out with a friend and then coming up with a screen name that just never went away. And I've had people tell me that like if Twitch ever nukes my account, I should just rebrand. I'm just like, no, if Twitch ever nukes my account, I'm going to fucking YouTube. Screw that. I'm not rebranding because Twitch is acting like a bag of dicks.
I find it funny that noob is an offensive word in like a bunch of games.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely goated. Like, I'm super happy that I got sponsored at 1K subs as well for the giveaway. Like, I was blown away by that. Shows to go you though. You talk to people.
Talking about, I've Pokemon on Switch. I think I tried to play it once, but then got distracted by other games. Honestly, like, it does have a bit of a slow start. I'll comment this. It's not a fast start, and you need to be patient with it. But it's basically a puzzle action platformer type game.
Think Ori, but yes.
More first person, less side scroller kind of thing.
Fair enough. You're gonna make your Twitch account? Nice.
Do it. Join us on the dark side, where we also talk shit about Twitch.
Yes. By the way, Goated Boy, don't be surprised when you see my Twitch channel. I do have over 3,000 followers on there as well. YouTube is more of a recent venture, which is why it's not matching up the same. What, Mara? Oh, Mara got raided. Wait, where is Mara? Aha!
Okay, fair. I earned that one, but fuck you.
You did earn that one very specifically.
Look.
You take it as much as you give it. Also, AO.
I was sitting there like, how do I say this without making it?
You can't.
Well, come on, it's Skyrim. Got that Skyrim kick every once in a while. I can understand that. Even if my game of choice is not Skyrim, getting the tick for a specific game makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh my god. Yes.
We're doing some Powerwash Simulator for Satisfying Saturday/Sunday with that noob guy over on YouTube. If you want the link, it's !multi-stream. And we're definitely not harassing the shit out of each other.
No, definitely not. We would never do that to each other.
We're such honest and straightforward people that would never.
Nah, it would never happen. Definitely not.
Say it. Couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
Do you legitimately want to call me? Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just gonna get to a safer spot, obviously. How could you say that with a straight? I couldn't even finish it.
No, there's some things you just can't finish, Mara. It's okay. You gotta stop putting them in your mouth, though.
You would know.
I would only know as good as you do. Hello. You wanted to be in a safe space? That's fine, but I'm gonna stand on your head.
Oh, which where are you dirty? Oh, there you
are. Where are we cleaning today? Over here? Okay.
Here,
We're a collab turret. Oh no, come back. Mark, come back here.
Good scrub.
Hey, thanks, bye.
I really want that gnome now.
Right?
Do you legitimately? Oh yeah. How could you? Look, I try my best. That's all I'm gonna say. And sometimes my best just is weird.
Well, I mean, all of you is weird, to be fair.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. That's why I said it.
I can occasionally disguise myself as normal.
Mara, you are at best 3 quokkas in a trench coat.
Hey, 3 fens. Get it right.
Okay, fine. 3 fens in a trench coat. But even then, sometimes you act like 3 quokkas.
I mean, head empty, moon full.
Head empty, brain smooth.
No wrinkles.
no wrinkles. More aerodynamic that way. Everybody's gonna be so jealous of my aerodynamic brain. Do. Okay, chat, if you could add anything into Powerwash, and Mara, this question's for you too, and your chat. If you could add any kind of level into Powerwash, what would it be? Doesn't matter the theme, doesn't matter, like, what IP it's from. What kind of level would you add? I think we talked about this with the Final Fantasy one a little bit, too.
Atlantis.
Atlantis? Like the Disney movie Atlantis? Or, like, just Atlantis as, like, its own thematic thing?
Atlantis, so, like, you know, we had the pyramid above ground, something similarly thematic, but, like,
underwater.
Exactly, and you use, instead of your power washer spraying water, it's, like, just a jet stream.
Ooh, a bubble cleaner.
Bubbles. Yeah.
I could see that being quite enjoyable, actually. A labyrinth? How would you clean a werewolf?
I mean, they gotta get a bath sometime.
Alright, you're not allowed to use your mouth to clean the werewolf, okay?
No, thank you.
I mean, some people in chat might actually enjoy that, which is the best worst part about it, I guess.
Best worst part about it.
Yes. Unfortunately, chat is sometimes horny.
Sometimes.
Sometimes being 90% of the time.
I was like, you have your own reaction for horny.
Yes, I do. That I made myself while sitting in a voice chat with you at 3 in the morning.
This becomes a theme, I see. This is a slightly reoccurring theme.
Yes. One level from each series: Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and Jak and Daxter. Oh my god.
Dude,
that'd be amazing.
Yes.
I'd rather it be 3 separate packs though. Like if they were gonna do something like that, having it as 3 individual packs, I think would be better instead of just 1 level. Do like 3 levels from each one. That way they'd be able to do more, and also just keep it for entertaining.
Makes sense to me. Hyrule Castle.
Ooh. Which version?
The N64 Ocarina of Time version.
Yes. You know what else would be really fun? Princess Peach's castle from Mario 64.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so you weren't saying like individual levels, you were saying like a 3-pack from each one, Corbin. Oh.
Chat not being horny sometimes seemed a bit generous. Just a tiny bit. Look. I try to give the benefit of the doubt, even when it's not smart to do so.
I mean, you gave me the benefit of the doubt. Look how that turned out.
I don't know. I think I made a good choice there.
I don't know.
Like, just because you have no self-confidence.
Listen, just because I have imposter syndrome badly most of the day.
Yo, same. That is a whole ass.
By the way, chat, do me a favor, validate me by liking the video and subscribing to the YouTube channel.
Please, chat, give me validation.
It helps the imposter syndrome ever so slightly.
There are many times where I look at my art and be like, God, I need to, like, I'm so much worse than I should be. And then I realize that by looking at my older art, I'm like, nah, never mind.
Nah, never mind. I'm still improving.
I'm definitely a lot better than I was.
And you can only get better.
I'm working on a new painting. Working on some new painting techniques.
Nice.
Oh, dude, I'm excited.
Your art is amazing. You shut up.
Right?
To be killer.
You
can't.
on?
Why can't you get an account goated?
Ocarina of Time is best. I agree.
I mean, best 3D Zelda so far, maybe?
Okay, fair. I also really like Twilight Princess.
I did like Twilight Princess, but that might just have been because I'm an emo kid.
And weren't we all at one point?
And also because furry. Because, I mean,
Fair.
who wouldn't want to turn into a wolf at some point?
I think my only frustration with Skyward Sword was the Wii flight mechanics, you know?
Oh, Skyward Sword's controls are just ass for everything.
I just didn't like it at all. I knew what they were going for. It was just not intuitive.
Have you tried it on the Switch?
No, I have not.
It is also terrible. Do not try it.
Thank you for the warning. I appreciate that.
Even with a controller, they still somehow fucked it up. Oh, that's fair, goated. That is unfortunate.
Some clips and stuff. Yeah, you okay there, Lady Z?
I might end up having a much smaller giveaway in my Discord server as well. I'm not sure yet. Just depends on what happens with the additional copies. So keep your vision grapes peeled for that if you have Discord.
I like my vision grapes unpeeled.
So you like to be blind?
Oh, I like my eyelids, if I'm being fair.
Oh, so you like them half peeled?
Yes. There you are.
There's the dirt. There's the dirt. That's a dirty,
These
dirty
pipes
pipe.
are so small, the dirt gets hidden in all the little tiny nooks and crevices, and it's
Little
just like,
Crannies.
yeah.
Nooks and crannies like your grannies.
Was your grandma the kind that said wash instead of wash?
Yes!
What the hell?
I don't know, but it always bothered me.
It would confuse me, because, like, she wouldn't do it with any other word. Just wash.
Rough as well, instead of root.
Yes.
Goated,
Very much
I
like
can't
YouTube,
promise
since
that
I'm
I'd do it
used to-
on
No worries,
YouTube.
Ace.
Also, if you have a YouTube account, you should have a Gmail account then. In theory.
Just slowly working through all the pipes.
Yeah, I'm working on this pump. Is it just me, or does this look kind of like a penis pump, Mara?
I mean, most pumps are shaped the same way, so that
I mean,
checks.
valid.
I mean, I would...
Use your grandma's. Fair enough. Why don't you have your own?
They are free.
Yes, it is free to sign up. Best part about Gmail account, you don't need a phone number. Literally just put your name in.
I remember when Gmail first started and there were limited like accounts they would let people have. So you had to have like a personal invite link. Thank you so much for the follow, Octarix. Welcome
There's
on
still
in.
websites that do that. Like the one that's blowing up right now is a replacement for Twitter.
Uh-huh.
I think it's called Blue Sky.
Okay.
Apparently they're invite only right now too. It's the same thing that happened with Throne. And Throne actually went back to invite only because of the amount of spam that they were getting in there.
Doesn't surprise me. I actually have a throne.
Nice. I have a Throne too, but like no one ever gets anything off of it. And I need to get dog treats.
Miss Wolfie is a sweetheart and buys me tea.
I'm so jealous.
My throne wish list is full of mostly tea.
I'm so jealous. I need tea.
It's so tasty. I can spill the tea though if you'd like.
Because you're a child. I mean, what tea are you spilling?
I don't have anything specific offhand, but I could definitely go through my mental memory and find one.
Yes. I love it when people spill tea. It's always fun.
I keep forgetting that when you move something, it pulls you out of a crouch. So I'm like, why the fuck am I uncrouching?
Why am I standing up?
Very much. Welcome to Standing Up School. And you failed.
And I fell down.
You definitely failed then.
I fell off of the scaffolding.
It's a good thing there's no fall. Look, this game is probably a good thing that it doesn't have any fall damage.
This game with fall damage would be hilarious.
Oh my god, the banks of the creek got so high they washed the roof of the house. Oh.
Makes me so angry.
Thankfully, I never got the crick. It was always just wash and rough.
Yeah. I mean,
Finally.
yes. Q very possibly honking outside. Why? Ellie, why would there be a honking outside my house? Oh, probably because sports ball, right?
I mean, sports ball season, yes. So they enjoy doing it. I feel pressured. The thing is, if it's not something you're going to enjoy doing, especially with something that you're doing part-time already, then don't pressure yourself to do it yet.
For which?
You can totally figure out how to do editing videos just for the sake of figuring it out, but like there's no pressure to have to upload them. I don't really upload my VODs to YouTube anymore just because I have other things that I need to do. You know, there are other things that take priority.
You gotta prioritize things.
Yeah,
that is
your
the important
personal
part.
priorities are not the universal priorities.
Yes. And you should always prioritize your own personal and mental well-being over things like putting things on YouTube. This is something that I have fought with myself for a while. Hockey. Freaking sports ball, yes. 2 minutes left in the third. Damn. I mean, technically it's a sports puck, but also yes.
Sports bra is universal.
Yes.
Hey, Rince Nummy, welcome on in. You probably got gifted a sub during one of the Bean Boozled bombs earlier today. Welcome on in. Hopefully you enjoy it. I typically do art here on Twitch, but today we're doing some Satisfactory Saturday with that new
Satisfactory Saturday?
What the fuck? Satisfying Saturday. My brain is just gone.
Your brain is more soup than the soup I have in the fridge. That's impressive.
Probably. I mean, probably. It's look, lack of sleep and just lack of sleep at this point.
You chat, Mara can't even brain properly anymore.
I cannot brain today. I has the dumb.
You cannot brain anyway, any day. You always have the dumb. Fuck, I can't brain either. Ah!
Look, I've had more verbal slip-ups tonight than I've had in a while.
Which honestly makes it super hilarious, but it's also probably because you've been streaming forever.
We're going on 8 hours now, yeah.
I mean, it's one of the longer streams you've had in quite a while.
Yes, that is true. I typically do closer to 6 hours.
Yep.
How you doing? Welcome on in. Mara can't brain half the days and it's the most cursed things. Look, you are not wrong, but like...
But cursed Mara things are hilarious.
This is how we end up with things like Dennis.
Yes. And how we ended up with the Pengies.
Oh my god. The Pengies are one of my favorite things ever. I'm sorry.
Why would you apologize?
Fair. Alright, looks like you've got the last of... Oh, that.
Yeah, it is a large thing, Mara.
No, this.
What?
The underside.
Oh, yeah, that's also a thing. This thing is also a large thing, which is it's going to take time.
You're fine.
So, assisticants if you get that done first. Coming to break. All right, goated. Catch you later, buddy. Kind of glad the bridge near your house is down. Yeah, that is probably a good thing at that point, Melly. To be fair.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that.
Which?
The bridge being down? Or at least someone was.
I was?
Someone said something about it recently.
Yeah, there's a bridge near Melly's house that's down for maintenance again for like the 17th time.
Oh,
like,
so
bro, why don't you just like build a new bridge at this point with the amount of money you spent on bridge? Like, you goddamn fool.
Because no, right?
Because logic dictates no.
Because money, short-term money, specifically.
Not even short-term money at this point.
Okay, the underside is clean now.
The amount that they sink into this bridge every time they have to fix it is ludicrous. I don't mean the singer.
Cue honking. Aw. But when someone talks, they turn into the JoJo art style. Oh,
What?
Ace, why would you do this to me?
What?
A Pengy style PNG, but like when they talk, they turn into like the JoJo style.
Oh
so
my
they go from,
god,
like, this
Mara,
super
can we have this?
I mean, we could.
I'm sorry now for your brain, but like, can we have this for future shenanigans?
Yes, we can. My brain is sitting there going, I'm gonna have to do some JoJo art style references now.
Yup.
So, like, just straight up studies.
Hey, it gets you out of your comfort zone too, which is good.
At this point, normal.
What's normal?
Say I would assistance would be appreciate.
Oh, they're building a whole new bridge? Thank fuck.
Thank fuck.
Thank fuck for that, eh?
Parkour.
You to finish in October? Oh my god. That's so far away. And that's not even the whole bridge being done, is it?
October is so far away, and yet all I can think of is when the 1591 interchange was being worked on in Riverside. It took literally decades.
Oh yeah, that's like the ring road for Edmonton. It was supposed to take a year. It took 17.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or like the bullet train they keep talking about wanting to build between Edmonton and Calgary. And they're like, oh yeah, no, we'll definitely work on it this year. We just got to get approval from all the municipalities to have it in the in those contracts there, so that we can all work on it together and fund it together. And then everybody's like, but I don't want to pay for it. I want it because I want more people to be able to come to my city, but I don't want to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. See, the 9115 interchange literally was a project that was supposed to take a really short time because there was a huge like traffic jam there.
Mm-hmm.
And it literally just got finished like a year or two before the pandemic. It had been going on longer than I have been living in Southern California.
Wow. That just shows that we need to be more efficient like Japan, because that is pathetic. Where's the control? I've located the water jet. Got it. Huzzah! We have finished all the inside thing. Oh my god, this thing's gonna suck.
Do you want top or bottom? I wonder though, is it all one? No, I bet you these are all. These are.
They're all individual panels. Okay,
oh, so many dings.
So I'm gonna make a line. We'll do up to that line, and then we'll just go through and make them all ding.
You got it.
Because we should be able to hit the entire upper side up to here without them dinging, and then hit this last part really fast.
Oh, that will, like the cabinets in Seventh Heaven. Yeah, that was awesome. Just that ding in a row is just like
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. I find myself wondering how often I slip into the Canadian accent when I speak. I think my favorite thing is Darwin talking about how so he can hide the Canadian accent, and he's the most Canadian sounding person I have ever met.
Who can hide the Canadian accent?
Darwin.
Who are you talking about? I don't have an accent, he.
He gets the A a lot, actually.
I honestly, I don't know what actually sounds like a Canadian accent to most people because I'm around it so much. Just like, what are you, like, what part are you thinking is an accent? And, like, what pronunciation is different? Because I mimic a lot, too.
Same.
So if I talk to someone who has, like, a stronger accent, like they're from Texas or something, I will pick up that accent and just basically morph into that accent.
So, when I was in Scotland, that was
Listen here, you hoser. Alright, Canvy, have good sleepies. You're being in BC with me because I bring out all your Canadianisms? I do? Like what?
But like when I was in Scotland, being able to imitate the Scottish accent saved me a lot of the BS that, you know, American tourists face.
Mm-hmm.
It helps that my first name is Scottish as well.
A wee bit Scottish.
Just a tiny bit. My family's
Alright
from
there, bud.
Minnesota.
In Minnesota, eh?
Minnesota salads that aren't really salads.
So many of those exist, and they're horrible for you.
They're terrifying.
Speaking of, I'm fucking starved. I should get my food.
What you having?
Garlic sausage, cheese, and Ritz crackers.
Okay, sounds good.
Is actually genuinely one of my favorite foods, or I guess meals, when it's warmer out.
You're having an adult Lunchable.
Pretty much. That is the entirety of what a charcuterie board is too. It is an adult Lunchable.
Please tell me you saw that.
What?
The charcuterie board?
No, I didn't.
So it's this series of, I think they're Filipino. So mom wanted a charcuterie board, right? But she couldn't say the word. She was reading it, so she called it a charcuterie board.
Oh no. I can already see where this is going.
Oh, they just ran with it.
You said you wanted a coochie board. Not that kind of coochie.
What do you mean, dear bud? Are you trying to tell me that Watergate salad ain't a salad, eh?
Tell me that there Watergate salad ain't a salad.
There's a lot more of these than I thought there was going to be. Time to do 2 at a time instead of 1. Excuse you.
Oh no, Leo! I wish I had spoken to that person. That sounds amazing. Apparently at Furray, I think it was 2 years ago that Leo was here. Leo, what year was that? It was a while ago. And there was a lady there from Lethbridge, which is a city to the south of us, like very far south of us, that apparently just had like the epitome of a Canadian accent and like all the Canadian isms. And Leo was like giggling the whole fucking time. The entire interaction.
Oh, I would. I know that's awful to say, but like I would absolutely laugh my ass off. Especially I imagine if I did all the California isms, you know?
Yes. We need to get you up here for Foray at some point.
I would love to.
Because like it's not really a smaller like it's still a small convention in terms of like the ones that you see in other parts of the world and some of the ones that are in the States, but it is a very close-knit and involved convention for a lot of things. Like, everybody kind of gets along, everybody understands what's going on, and they welcome new people with, like, the most open arms possible.
I got you. My first convention ever was Anime Expo in Los Angeles. Although it was at the Anaheim Convention Center the year I went the first time.
Sounds excellent.
Belgism's at the wazoo, and then I noticed that outside of Belgium, I wouldn't be understood. I imagine that my West Coast California accent pops through in the weirdest of times, but to me, it doesn't sound like I have an accent at all.
Yeah, because you're around it all the time.
Mm-hmm. I know what the major one is. It's calling highway names the and then their name. But you got to understand, a lot of the highways here actually have names. They're not just numbers, you know?
Well, that's like ours. We have the White Mud, the Anthony Henday, the Yellowhead. Trying to think about it. The Queen Elizabeth II Highway, QE2, which is actually just Highway 2. We have a lot of stuff like that, so I get where you're coming from. I love that this thing is just solar panels covered in, like, dirt and oil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, how did you not think about how to clean this thing? Or, like, run water down it from the top with pumps? So that you don't have to deal with it.
Do you imagine how poorly these things are running?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know how quickly these dings are gonna go, but let's get it.
I wonder.
It's definitely not gonna be. Oh, are you?
Hang on, hold still.
I think I know how much we can do. Right.
Should be right about. Here, let's do a test one.
I've got this one up to like.
Yeah.
Oh, that did the outside. Okay. So, like, this last little tiny bit. Alright, come look at this.
Yeah, it's about what I've got, too.
We're planning on just running along these, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
So the outer frame goes a lot quicker. But, I mean, to me, that's kind of okay because it's still... It's kind of booty on its own. You're leaving way more than I am. I'm just leaving, like, a little corner.
Because what I figured will happen is to just walk through.
Oh, yeah, fair. Alright, I'm gonna do walkies.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm just...
Have to get lined up for walk. Ready?
Yep, you should be able to get to go. Oh.
That one didn't ding! Oh, chat. Bruh.
Yes.
I think there was one that didn't ding somewhere in here.
Oh, right
yeah,
here.
this one.
Where are you?
Oh, ding. There we go. I think all the panels are done.
Yeah, now for the fun part.
Oh god, that was so... We could probably do the same thing on the underside.
Maybe... I did the front of the trim. Yeah, this is gonna be not fun.
This is gonna be a lot less satisfying. I almost feel like we should have left that until after.
Well, we can do the other solar panels.
What is
and leave this
Gen
for
Con?
last.
Ever been to a
damn, actually getting
FurCon?
goosebumps at all the ding.
Comic-Cons don't like crowds, so even in cosplay... Yo, that's fair. That's kind of what I like about Furry too, is like the crowds are very dispersed in a lot of things. So it's not like everybody everywhere all at once. It's like everywhere, or everybody kind of doing their own thing, but also like hanging out with friends. You could say it's a lot more cliquey, but at the same time, it's also like just people who get along and introduce people to new people. Oh, that's pretty cool. My god, I can see you just whipping back and forth, and I'm just like, oh my god, Mara. Why? Why is it soup?
Because soup. Buying clothes at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you, that's why. That used to be the one that would. That used to be the one that you give a lot of the chat the no cursing redeem, because I would just say it along with it and not realize.
Yeah. Then chat's like, haha, bitch.
That's what you get, pretty much.
Yup. Doo-doo.
Then we went through curse. Oh god, the curse things are just. They live up to their name.
Yeah, there's some very interesting curse things. Probably. I don't do, Also, Alavexian, welcome. I genuinely didn't realize it was someone else talking. Because brain recognized colors, apparently, not words. But honestly, I probably would. I'm not huge into tabletop gaming, but there's always something at a convention for about anybody.
They actually have whole tabletop rooms at conventions.
Nice.
Yeah, like Califor used to have a whole tabletop and digital gaming section.
Hooray does too. And it's super nice, but they're talking about specifically. Oh, Violet for okay. Yeah, they're talking about specifically Gen Con.
Fair enough.
Definitely have to be with friends because you're a shy bean. Yo, that's fair. That is totally fair, Darren.
Cadron.
Adrian?
Cadron.
Adrian. I'm bad at English, okay?
I actually had to ask to. Mostly because I'm well aware I will butcher your name.
Valid. Still trying to figure out why people say that I have a soothing voice. I think I sound nasally and just gross in general.
You're not too nasally.
You're not too nasally, don't you worry. You could be much more nasally with Nasonex.
Well, there is a pitch quality that is slightly nasally, but out of like the nasally voices I've heard, you don't even come close. Also, when
Not
you're
even.
relaxed,
Oh, that explains a lot. But I do what? What do you,
I
what do you mean
often
I
worry that I have a
do?
nasally sounding voice.
Refuse to mess with changing. Yo, that's fair. What's English? English is that thing that I try to speak that I do very poorly.
Yo, same.
English is my first language, and I don't even speak that well.
Yes, Remy?
Remy says, but pay attention to me. You've been streaming too long. I officially hate this structure.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the small portion of the underside.
I'm done the small portion of the top part. And I'm just kind of like blazing through the I-beam and stuff right now. It's just...
Agreed.
Not nasally, just stuffy. Always. Always stuffy.
Oh, big ding.
I've had like really bad congestion for like 6 years. Yeah, it's not changing. It's not going away, or at least probably not. Darren, are you saying I have a nice voice? Or no, that's Violet. Violet, are you saying I have a nice voice? Because I disagree entirely. I genuinely do not understand what qualities make it a nice voice. But that's you know what? As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters.
So, taste is subjective.
Yes. Taste is subjective. I think I sound horrible.
We're never more critical of anyone but ourselves.
I disagree. There are a very select group of people that I'm much more critical of. But they are people who, some days you question whether or not they deserve to exist.
Fair, okay. Scale from Morgan Freeman to Squidward. Noob is solid like a third of the way from Morgan Freeman. Okay. If I were doing treat time at whichever Kato comes for Treatos, you would probably get... Honestly, Ghost is hiding, and Remy is... probably won't do it because he wants something else.
But SpongeBob.
I can try, though. I will definitely give them a treat.
I don't remember if I've heard what you sound like, Lurg. Honestly, it's been a hot minute.
Heavy French accent?
Oh, yes. The shouting star. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely shut the windows, Tulip. I actually have to open my window. It's hot as balls in here. I don't think changing the pick would matter too much. I think it's just the name and colors.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to see a lot of the icons.
Yeah, they're very, very, very small for us. Oh, that breeze is so nice. I still think one of my favorite things that I do... Kermit the Frog here, what the hell do you think you're doing on my live stream? Why are you asking to see Miss Piggy? What the fuck? This is my live stream.
Like Zoink Scoob. I can't do it right now.
Like Zoink Scoob? What do you think you're doing? Gonna go get a Scooby snack? That one?
Yes. I can usually do it somewhat decently, but today is just not the day for it.
That's valid. I started making up accents and like different voices when I was at the picket lines last, talking with a couple of my coworkers. And they were just like, are you just making these up? And I was like, yes. Why are you not voice acting? Because it's hard to get into and very stressful. Difficult. And then your first like 80 million gigs, you get paid like ass. So like I would do stuff for like if Viv reached out to me for like Hell of a Boss or Has Been, 100% I would give it a try. But I don't feel like anybody would ever reach out to me because I don't put that talent out there much. Mostly because it is very difficult to get into, and people generally will only want you to talk in that voice. So yes. Asmara's just sitting here, noob, you're a fucking psychopath, stop it.
I mean, a little bit, but that's okay. We're friends.
Okay, fine, I won't do the funny voice no more.
Like, alright, give me 1 second, Violet, let me see which cat is available.
Kato can be petted and given the snacks. It's 1 a.m. That's it? Hot as balls come down to Houston. It's more inside my house is very warm because my computer puts out a lot of heat. Which also means the summer is going to suck because I have nowhere to set up an air conditioner.
Alright, I have summoned the treats. I don't see Ghost, but the minute I see her, she will absolutely get a treat.
Why can't these be individual panels like the other side? It's so much less satisfying.
Yeah, but this is the hardest one, I think, and the other one's just a real simple after this.
Yep. Oh, it is heckin' windy outside. Oh my god. All of a sudden, like, my curtain's getting blown open, my hair's getting blown around a little bit.
Come here, pretty girl.
Ghost, you little nerd.
Come here, pretty girl. Want a treat? She thinks you...
Or you cut out really bad.
She knows that treats typically mean that I'm either A, looking for something, or B, she's going to get her toenails trimmed. And no trim this time.
No, but next time.
But she did...
I'll get you next time, Catman.
She is partaking in said treats, though.
John St. John, known for one of the most iconic voices in video games. Oh. That's hilarious. Da-da-da-da. Because random facts are the best facts.
Agreed.
Oh, I found... So, a friend of mine who comes by stream and usually does, like, a random fact of the day when they come in.
Mm-hmm.
They sent me a couple because they weren't going to be able to make it to stream this weekend. And the one that they wanted me to share was random fact of the day. Did you know it is actually more efficient to get treated in Edmonton at a sporting event than it is to actually go to a doctor for a full physical? Because at the sporting event, they have between 7 and 17 paramedics that are trained to do that at any given time. And there is no wait time at the sporting event. It is cheaper for you to buy a ticket to a easier for you to pay for a ticket to a sporting event and ask for a physical while you're there by one of the medics than it is to wait to see a doctor.
Huh. I have been doing random facts of the day in Murph's lunches, and that's a good fact.
Now, see, that is primarily for Edmonton, but I imagine it does apply to some other cities as well, which is just all the more terrifying. Finally! I don't even care if one part of this is not clean right now. We will harass it later.
Exactly. I need to change.
Solar panels. So many solar... You want to do all the solar panels and do the little building last?
Yes. So...
Looks like the little building will be a couple of satisfying things. The unfortunate thing is the entirety of the solar panel looks like it is one piece.
Yeah, but the frame is different, so...
Yeah. Well, and the top part is going to be pretty quick.
Typewriter method, as it were.
Typewriter method? What do you mean typewriter method?
Oh, just slowly back and forth.
Uh...
It's suddenly foggy as hell where you live outside. Silent Hill's coming. Better run.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Hello, Luna Luna. How are you?
Tiber, you're not wrong. It says in the United States you could wave at a paramedic and they charge you $15,000.
Yup.
Hurts, but it's true.
This is why insurance in the States is so important and why everybody in Canada is arguing against any politician who tries to put in any kind of paid medical, because
Look,
it is fucking ridiculous.
Learn from RBS, please.
Oh, I'm trying. We do be trying. Just unfortunately, some people are ridiculous.
People argue for privatized healthcare. I'm telling you, it's just not worth it.
No, it's not. And they always argue like, oh, it's going to be more efficient. No, fam, it's not.
It's not. It's so inefficient. Getting refers to specialists are almost impossible. It's a nightmare. Don't do it.
There is one spot on this solar panel, and I can't find it, and it's so frustrating. Oh, wait, there it is. Ah! So I hope that's it. That was not it.
To get to see, so for example, my rheumatologist, the one that is desperately needed for me to get on the correct medication so I could, suppress my immune system, took 3 months to see. Didn't matter that my SED rate was in the 500s.
I don't know what a SED rate is.
Your inflammation rate. Your average numbers are between 15 and 30.
Well, that's just redonkulous.
Yeah! Are you sure you need a rheumatologist? Pretty fucking sure! Like, this is painful. Can we stop?
Please,
Yeah.
please stop making me be in more pain. I crave death. Oh yeah, every time they talk about privatizing it, even like provincially, I'm just like, you are actually fucking stupid.
You are out your goddamn mind.
How McFucking dare you? Oh yeah, did you know that in PG-13 movies, in order for them to
You get one fuck.
you get one curse word in order to appease the censors. So in movies like Harry Potter, they could have had one person say fuck.
Oh, where would you have put it?
Oh, we're in the Chamber of fucking Secrets. Why do we have to talk to the fucking toilet ghost? Probably somewhere around there. Anything the twins said? Oh my god, yes.
Right? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Tube, slower power washer, still takes the largest part of the object. Haha! That part is, these are the small solar panels. The other ones are larger. What was Space Jam rated?
PG? Cartoon violence?
I thought it was PG-13.
I don't think it was PG-13.
Uh...
Neville gets the fuck word, and he sees everything and says fuck and leaves. Yes, there's a troll in the fucking dungeons. I'll fucking fight you, Harry.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could see Neville being the one to get the fuck.
That or Snape. Harry fucking
Snape,
Potter.
Severus Snape, Snape, Severus Snape.
Come on, like,
Dumbledore.
Harry fucking Potter, our new celebrity.
Yup.
Could you imagine going to a place where you're a celebrity and you don't even know why you're a fucking celebrity?
Right?
You're like, thanks. Can I please just get my toast in peace?
Can I please just like melt into the floor? Do not wish to be a celebrity.
What's the inflammation test? It's called a SED rate. It is a blood test done, and SED is the way you say it. The initialism. Sorry for it.
Initialisms?
They're different than anagrams.
So initials. Mara, your tism might be winning. Your initial tisms.
Well, it's actually...
Is that Murph laughing in the background?
Well, he came up to me and he did the Severus Snape impression of Severus Snape going, Harry fucking Potter.
Harry fucking Potter. Oh, Murph, never change.
Noob says never change.
I mean, of course, change your clothes and your underwear, please, for the love of God. We don't need to smell you all the way in Canada.
Don't worry, he's more,
hygienic?
Oh god, much more hygienic than that.
Thank goodness.
Murph is not a stinky doge. He does not have the musk. He's not a musky husky, although technically Malamute.
Close enough. Why fucking spiders? Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
So, fun fact. An anagram, if I remember correctly, is something that spells out a word, like scuba, right?
Yes.
An initialism is something that is just like CIA, FBI, that don't actually spell anything, but are the first letters of each of the words.
Yes, that is pretty accurate.
That's why I say initialism.
Fair. I just think the term initialism is really funny.
It is funny.
You know what scuba stands for?
Give me a second. I do remember. It's just
Yeah,
again,
no one spoil it. I want Mara to hold the brain cell for a second.
Breathing apparatus. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
Yes. You know what an SCBA is? Which is what I used at work?
I do not. Welcome on in, Noko Marcane. Welcome on. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I do not.
If a scuba is a self-contained underwater breathing apparatus, An SCBA is a self-contained breathing apparatus.
So like what firefighters use and things
Yes.
like that. Okay.
I used the exact same thing at my old job when we would go on rescues so that we didn't get hit with any toxic gases that would kill us.
Smart. I'd rather you be alive.
Being alive is preferential.
Just a bit. Where are you?
Where are you, Christmas? Why are you not here? I want the shiny in the box.
I love how we're just doing the frames first.
Because the frames are faster. It gives the spicy ding that we enjoy.
Yes, you are not wrong.
Do,
What's up?
do.
The funniest thing, FBI in French is pronounced the English way, but CIA is pronounced the French way. Why? I don't fucking know.
What do you mean CIA's... What? What is the difference?
The way they say C, I'm assuming?
Maybe,
I guess because the FBI is an American thing and the CIA definitely has a worldwide reputation.
To say the fucking least, yeah. Yeah.
The way we pronounce the alphabet in French is very different than English. Yes, and I'm
This
still
is valid.
struggling. I'm also trying to learn Dutch at the same time, and that's
You?
a stupid idea.
Why would you do this to the brain cell?
Because I like languages.
But why would you do specifically that to the brain cell all at the same time?
Well, because I apparently am masochist.
I mean, I already knew that.
That's the only answer I got for you right now.
Okay, valid.
Computing power is at an all-time low.
Valid.
And do this. It says in the first place. I actually did kind of forgot to write in French, but I can speak and read it. So, what kind of French? French, Belgian French, Quebecois French?
Oh, please never speak Quebecois French. It is garbage. It is garbage language.
As the lyric has said, Belgians need subtitles to understand Quebecois.
Yes. I am a dirty heathen, only English-speaking Canadian, to which
How
my
dar.
job says, hey, you should learn French, to which I say, which kind of French and why? And then they go, well, you can earn an extra $2 an hour, and I'm like, no, not for learning a whole-ass language.
I'm French. Dad is European and my mom is Ivory Coast. Okay. I am, unfortunately, a Heinz 57 American mix. American mud, as my mom liked to call it.
I mean, I'm a Heinz 57 European mix. Want to get technical?
Quebecois is just redneck French.
Shit, you're not wrong!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, you're not wrong.
Oh wow, I'm surprised I'm still going. Dude, we can do this. We're getting so close to finishing this level.
And we only have one more. We're only 3.5 hours into the overall stream, Mara. At least for Powerwash Sim.
Yeah. You know, ironically, I was born in Quebec, Montreal, but raised like a real French folk. That is amazing in the best possible way.
Wait, who said that?
Noko Marcaine, they are on the Twitch.
Oh, Nokam, you gotta come hang out, homie. I am also a
you-
Canadian, and haha, boy, we sure probably have stories.
If you'd like to know who I'm streaming with, !multi-stream will give you the link to see that new guy. He is currently on YouTube for right now, but we'll be probably swapping to Twitch post this.
Yes, that is the plan anyway. It probably won't be as satisfying on Twitch, but it will still be fun as hell.
What you got planned?
I'm a toss-up between 3 different things. That we'll find out when we get there. Because I'll probably do a poll.
As far as the crew goes, just FYI, next Community Day, we're going to be doing our Community Art Showcase.
Nice.
Since we missed April's. So if you want to make sure you get your images uploaded to that for this week, please do.
That also means, chat, if you have any fancy, awesome art that you want to show off, you can do so over in Mara's stream.
Yes, and I will definitely show it off on stream. And if you want critique, please put a note that you would like critique or redlining, and I will do my best to get in as many as I can.
Oh no, I'm operating on an angle. Oh no! Hello, Mara.
Hello, Moo.
Funny seeing you here.
Oh.
Okay, what do we have left?
Let's find out.
Oh, we have the building. I'm stupid.
Inverter kit, inverter. There is a solar canopy support arm one that isn't done. I'll get that. Do you want to get started on that?
I am dinging the building.
Yes, that's fine. I need you and you, please.
You and me?
No. This specific nozzle. That's all.
Alright, you can't have two of me.
That would be terrifying.
I mean, yes, but also no. As it would make for the funniest goblin moments.
I would feel so sorry for Sully.
Would you, though?
If they were two.
But Mara, think of the possibilities.
Partially feel sorry for Sully, okay?
Because you also think of the possibilities, and you're like, oh my god.
Okay, so upper platform supports. Where are you at? Which one of you is not playing? Ah, there, I can see it.
It'd be like you having two of Murph. I would feel bad for you for multiple reasons, but also happy for you for multiple other very fun reasons.
You know what? I'll accept that.
Yeah, there are so many things you could do if you had a clone of yourself, chat. You have no idea. The possibilities are almost endless.
Water tank. Oh, water tank matter. Okay, so this one. All right, all that's left is a small building officially.
Nice. I'll work on the larger building, I guess. You want to work on the smaller one?
Sure.
Do. Also, I may have a Lego building stream at some point next couple weeks.
What are you gonna be building?
Stuff. I can't tell you yet because it hasn't been finalized.
Okay, fair.
But there are very specific reasons why it may happen, and it's going to be a thing that will be wonderful once I get everything on it set up, which will take a little bit. Because some of it is electronics and programming, and I need someone who better than a potato.
That would not be me.
That's okay. I have a couple of people in mind.
Sweet. You know, send them my way at some point, because I'm going to need that help at some point in my life.
Specifically for programming like Arduino.
I got you. Picking up what you're putting down?
Time delay minefield. No! Oh my god. I'm just gonna start turning into Michael Reeves and, like, electrifying my carpet to train people to walk quietly.
Oh gosh. So, I wish I could do that kind of, because every time our neighbors walk around my apartment, the whole building shakes, because the balcony's cantilevered out, and the windows are so old they rattle every time. I would love to teach people how to walk softly.
And they're just like heavy steps too, right?
Yeah.
Like the heaviest stompy steps.
Yeah. Though to be fair, they're not mean or anything. They just walk heavy.
Oh, it's a learning thing.
Oh.
Are you already done that entire ass building?
Yeah, it was all one thing.
Wow. Ha
Oh, no. Oh, Asher. You're so nice.
What did Asher do? Oh.
No swearing. The hard part. Actually, the hard part for this one is going to be remembering that it's there.
Thank fuck that doesn't apply to me.
Oh, you gotta rub it in. All right, 10-minute timer is now live. Also, my phone is definitely on its last leg. It has trouble opening any apps now with the battery being super random. Oh, my phone is the same way.
Read what they wrote above. Okay, there.
Time to... No, flooding cursed. Also, though, to be fair, guys, after this level, I'm definitely gonna be calling it a night. So think chat on.
I mean, I already know who you can raid, Mara.
You could give that. I know you gotta get your butt there first, though.
All right, let's move on to the next one. Last level, chat. We're gonna clear this whole thing in just over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Wow, actually, hang on. Is it just over 4 hours?
Oh, this will be so fast.
We're just over 3 hours right now for record time. Let's look around first. I want to see. This is actually kind of neat.
It's the
oh
same
my god,
park.
I can walk on the fence. It is the same park.
It's the Muckingham Park. I wonder where the. It must be way out of range.
I'm looking for the playground. There's outhouses.
Wait, can you do it with the ball? Can you?
Do it.
No.
Or you can walk on the
trick.
fence. Look at this.
You are cat.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, no,
Parkour.
unfortunately. Parkour.
Burger! Why does it look like it is exploding burger? It looks like it's an onion.
Because it's definitely not a smash burger. I have no idea. I'm just...
Famous Muckingham burger. I would rather not think about a burger that is full of muck.
Looks like there's worms coming out of it. That doesn't
Oh,
look
there
like a
is
very
graffiti on this biatch. It had an
Just be
angry
power-
face.
Just power wash it too fast.
We're just confusing our client because of our speed. Oh, the burger fillings are their own thing.
Oh, we have to do the inside. I'm gonna start working on the inside.
Wait, there's an inside? Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on. Oh my god, Mara, we have to save the inside for last.
Inside won't be visible. So.
It will be satisfying, though.
Understood.
Wait, will it? Oh yeah, all these trays are individual. Oh my god, Mara, it's gonna be so satisfying.
If you use the white nozzle, you can wash away all the dirt while letting the graffiti remain intact.
Oh, I blasted away the graffiti. It is too late for that. There's no more Angry Bird.
I had a truck driver on this one.
Hmm?
I had a truck driver on this one.
Had a truck driver?
Graffiti
for
truck driver
graffiti.
on this one. Yeah.
I didn't see what the graffiti was on the back of the sign. I'm sorry.
I think at this point you and I are just going for how fast can we do this?
How fast can we do it while it's still satisfying?
Exactly. Firemar cannot. No, I will not curse. I would try not to.
Haha, fuck you!
Frick you.
Gosh, hecky Mara.
Heckin' darn it.
How dare you not curse like a cursing Cursington?
I feel so much like an imposter. Not doing the swears.
Not doing the curse words and bippity boops and baps?
Where is this tire dirty?
Oh god, the tires, not the tires.
Yeah,
Always
they're
the
in-
tires.
It's the wheel well that's like keeping me from being able to get in there.
That is entirely possible. Mara's weakness, bad puns. I may get her
hoping
to
it's
break
the-
it.
I hope it's because you're taking care of yourself, Asher.
But what did Asher do?
They said they're in the hospital, but for good reasons.
Asher, you better not be in the hospital for broken Asher reasons. That would make for sad.
That would make for very sad.
I'd also be sitting here going, Asher Keska fuck. Heard me.
I did. I heard you loud and clear. I just can't repeat it.
Goddamn right you can't. Ah.
What was that about? Sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, wait, what you talking there about? Here's the thing, though. Hey, it doesn't matter if you start making fun of the Canadian accent. The thing is, I'll just bust out. Just like how my polar bear will bust your fucking jaw.
I swear, being Canadian is swearing at people in the nicest way possible.
90% of my job is...
voice possible. Nicest sounding voice possible.
So 90% of my job is telling someone to fuck off and shut their goddamn mouth in the kindest way possible. Kindest and most professional. My employer, or my boss specifically, has realized how good at it I am. And is scared.
You work retail long enough, you'll know.
I work in a call center, Mara. Which is even better. Where is this burger dirty? Let's see it.
Underneath. Next to the
Thank
bowl.
you. You're saying the burger's pole was dirty?
Yep.
I'm sure that's not the first time.
Good, I'm sure it can get clean though.
Oh yeah, it just needs a little bit of moist.
As Carl's Jr. says, finger looking good.
I'm pretty sure that's not Carl's Jr.
They know theirs was, if it's not all over the place, why is it in your face?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, this was back in the 90s when they had like these super messy big burgers.
I love it.
That was their go-to slogan.
I love it. Their slogan, huh?
Slogan.
Not slogan, slogan.
The twins were born. Oh, I'm glad you're doing healthy, and I'm glad they're healthy and you're doing well.
Congratulations.
That is a good reason to be in the hospital. Congratulations, friend.
Congratulations and salutations. One thing that me and Sally will likely never have: a child in the hospital. Or a child.
I was gonna be like, a kid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Versus a child. No.
Or if we do have a child, it will be an adopted child.
Same. But that'll be a heck of a long time in the future.
Yeah. That is after we own house.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's in this American economy here, never gonna happen.
Yeah, in this Canadian economy, very much so. Not going to happen anytime soon. Both of our economies are in the toilet. Huzzah!
Why are millennials having kids?
Recent feedback has been noted. I will proceed to ignore it. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Fargo. Thank you so much for the lurk. Odom and Ragnar Selvig. Nice. Congratulations.
Oh, did you hear Chris is doing art on tablet stuff now?
Yeah. He was actually saying how watching what I do helps figure out what he's supposed to be doing, so I am happy to help.
I told him you occasionally do like art lessons and stuff too on stream.
Yeah, we've just had Baramar and that kind of take priority lately.
Yep.
But
and that's valid.
If you guys would like, I would be happy to resume those again. You just need to tell me what specifically you want me to do a lesson on, because my brain is...
Mara, the answer is yes. I just erased the gnome. There was a gnome on one of the chalkboards. It is now no longer...
come here real quick.
Oh my god! White nozzle. That is... Oh god, it's on the back door.
$7 for a burger.
What?
That's what the price is here.
Bro, that's it?
$7
It looks like that's for... No, that's for their combo. From the
Yeah.
looks of it, because they've got fries listed.
Try our new volcano burgers. Only $7.
Oh, man.
I finished trying my Sonic character. Took 13 years and a lot of patience. Hey, but you did it.
Yep.
That's more than a lot of people can say. You did it.
Exactly. Very important.
I will be the first one to say, and I know this may sound like I'm being disingenuous, but honest to goodness, I did not have a natural knack for art. Everything I have done with art had to be
learned at some point.
force-fed, basically.
Yes.
Like, it was not a natural intuition.
Oh, Chris said
in my
13
brain.
layers.
Layers, sorry. Still, you did it.
Yeah, dude, 13 layers isn't that bad, honestly.
Not at all.
You should see some of the projects I have Mara and Oni do.
And as you get better at it, you'll use less layers. Your
Yes.
brain will intuitively know where to put it. It's like driving. The more you do it, the less anxious you get about it. And well, sometimes, unlike me, you know, who's anxious about it all the time.
Have you tried just, like, not being anxious about things?
You know, I did. It didn't work.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
It is. But you want to know what? I don't have to worry about it. Because Murph likes driving.
I like driving, too. That's why Sally doesn't have to worry too much about it. I still give her hell about it once in a while and just go, you know, you should really drive more.
Murph, though, knows that if he tells me, hey, I need you to be the designated driver, I will drop everything and be the designated driver.
Mm-hmm. Sally's the same way, thankfully. Sign is done. Where on this goddamn Jesus-hating sign? Oh wait, everything is Jesus-hating in this game. Just fuck that guy. He got nailed to a cross.
He's my hero. Get nailed for 3 days and come back for more.
Right? Also,
Oh,
why are we power washing the inside of a food truck?
It's got to be better than their actual burgers, considering that it's, you know, muck burgers.
It's got to be better than what we did to Lara Croft's place, anyway. We would have destroyed that place.
Freaking obstacle course.
Oh my god, never again. Except we're gonna have to do... Mara, we're gonna have to do all the frustrating levels again for Puppet Pals.
I know.
Which also means we're gonna have to reset progress for Puppet Pals.
Oh.
That's all the guns, all the upgrades. Oh my god. Or set it up on a second Steam profile, which means we're gonna have to buy the game again.
I would rather just lose all my progress.
I'm with you there. As much as I like supporting this developer, yeah. Having a second Steam profile is not always... Oh wait, no. We can share Steam profile with other account, can't we?
I do not know. I only have one Steam profile, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as long as the primary isn't using it, the secondary can use... Where is that tire dirty?
It's like me trying to figure out where this door is dirty.
You're fucking kidding me.
There it is. Finally!
Where are you dirty?
I finished try. Can't tell you my partner Vikings. I mean...
Yeah, I think it's family share or something like that.
Couldn't tell. Not at all. Not with those names.
Can you find where the tire is dirty? Because I crave death.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just finishing the top of this.
God, I found it. Thank fuck. Body. Aha. Pretty sure that it...
Yeah, the hinges are their own thing.
Get it from the side. Don't even see where it's dirty.
Squeeze past you, sir.
There is no squeezing. Okay, do you want to save the trays for first, or do the trays first, or save them for last?
Start with the roof first.
Because, yeah, those trays will be very, very quick and very dingy.
Very satisfying. I'm going to the stubby gun.
Actually, yeah, the stubby gun would be good.
You can tie
I was already on the stubby
together,
gun.
Okay. Yeah, you can tie multiple accounts together, but only one account can access the games at once. I'll have to remember that, actually. That's smart.
That would be really useful for Puppet Pals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Mara, there's little doors. There's little doors that ding. The fridge freezer, unfortunately.
Oh. Gonna get the back wall here. My neighbor is smoking the ganja. I can tell.
Hey man, that's not the worst smell.
As someone who is a former like cigarette smoker, I'd rather have the smell of THC than cigarettes.
Yep. As someone who lived with smokers for 18 years, yes.
Your mom or your dad?
Yes.
I never would have, like, I don't mean to sound this as a pervy way, but I never would have picked your mom for a smoker.
Yeah, she is a smoker.
I used to be.
Still is. Has not quit yet.
I quit in 2019. And I'm very proud of myself. It's one of the few accomplishments in my life where I will never hesitate to brag.
Nice. I am proud of you, Mara.
That is one that was hard.
I was in my art section. Nice.
4 attempts to get it done.
Hey, 4 attempts is not that bad.
4 attempts to quit? Not at all. And I finally did it in the long run. If you guys are a smoker, I'm telling you right now, quit.
You will... your health will improve substantially.
Oh my god, did it ever.
Definitely the most efficient way to clean a griddle, though.
Depends.
Hmm?
Oh. You are gonna be that kind of...
Oh yeah, it's gonna be that kind of biatch.
I'm gonna have to leave the fryer to you then, because I can't get to it close enough. I'll do this wall.
Actually, Mara, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? What I'm gonna do? Hang on. This one. This one. Yes.
Fighting rat.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure these front trays are also gonna be a big biatch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna burn metal cleaner on it. Ready?
Okay. Oh. Very nice. So satisfying, man.
They're all done. One of the few times I actually use the cleaning solution, too. Like, I generally don't.
Me neither, but I think it's just because of the awkward angle we're having to work at.
Yeah. Having 2 people in here is definitely more difficult, but it also makes it really interesting. So I'm kind of okay with it.
Imagine working in one of these.
Oh, I would hate everything about my life. Like, if I was the only person working in it, sure. But generally, you have like 2 to 3 people working in these at a time.
Yeah, you have your station and you don't leave it.
Pretty much. Yeah, I also used the metal cleaner on the sink over here because it was nasty. And the tap. But I did not want to fuck with that. Ingredient unit is dirty on like the edges. Ooh. Might have to hit this one from outside on the stool, Mara. I can see it. Oh, there's one spot. Yeah, I cannot get the whole ingredient unit. It's like right in front.
Where's the stool?
I don't know.
I don't think we have one this time.
We not?
No, we do not. It's okay.
That is not very nice. That's what the uppies are for. Huzzah! Missing.
That's fryer unit. One of them. This one right here.
Where do you see fryer unit?
On the tab. The fryer.
The unit. I see it.
The oven. And and the truck body rear, which I will take a peek. Ah, okay.
And the oven is good.
Window. I got the wing mirror here. I can see it. This one here too.
Aha! That was super. Okay, so that was insanely quick. We didn't even hit 4 hours of recording. We didn't even hit 4 hours of me streaming.
Heck yeah, we're fast.
Holy crap! I mean, the metal cleaner definitely came in clutch on that one.
It depends on the kind of food truck. A lot of the Hispanic food trucks here will either have 2 people in the kitchen and 1 person taking money, or 3 people in the kitchen and 1 of those people takes the money. Heckin' fast.
Yes.
Gotta go fast. Alright, so you're gonna get started up on the Twitchies. Alright. Oh
my god. I want to do like a marathon of all of the special ones, but I remember I absolutely hated the steam locomotive.
It's yes. Yeah, it's the wheels underneath and getting in the nooks and crannies.
It's those and like the very tiny little.
Yep. All right, ladies, thank you so much for coming in. Have a wonderful time and get some rest. For those of you who are still here and hanging out, stick around. We're probably going to raid that noob guy once he gets going on the Twitch.
Yes, I should be live on Twitch in about 5-ish minutes.
I'm going to pop out of the game. And I'm going to do my goodbye stuffs while you get yourself set up.
Sounds good.
That's okay. And I will see you spoon.
See you spoon tomorrow. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, everybody. If you are new on YouTube and you have only gotten here for this stream, thank you so much for watching. If you're here for a while, thank you again so much for watching. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. Every subscription does help me out with moving the YouTube channel forward, getting more content out on it. It also encourages me to do more content, and just overall, it validates my existence. Okay, I'm gonna come out and say it. It helps suppress the imposter syndrome a little bit. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna head on over to Twitch now. So if you don't have that, caps lock is apparently on. If you don't have my Twitch channel, this is it. So make sure you guys head on over there. I should be live on there within 5 minutes or less. We'll start out with a couple of minutes of words on stream while I run and go pee. And then we'll get into some fun shenanigans and games. But anyway, I love you guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Oh god, I didn't have the button. Ah!